There we go, now the recording's going. Good afternoon, gamers. Time for more Cyberpunk. Yippee, there it is. Let's play. Also, chat. I have some information to start off the stream here. That is if you are somebody who... Oh, okay, we're starting with this. Look at that cat go. These cats cooking. God damn. The 411, the information that I am here to give you, is that I have now a second Twitch account for streaming. There is now a second channel that is primarily for when I want to do streams where I just want to play a game because I'm bored, but I don't want to have all this stuff here with all these buttons and fucking, you know, just a lot more laid back, raw dogging, as they call it, as that one tweet put it. It's basically just a more stripped back version of the stream where there's no VTube model, there's no overlay stuff, there's no chat on screen, it's just game. And I just play game. It's not the primary thing, it is purely for, like, when it's like 9 p.m. and it's like, I've already streamed, I'm not gonna, like, you know, it's just for, like, that. The more back to basics. So... I think I can do... Am I not... It's not giving me full chat privileges here, weirdly enough. I think I can do it here. But the channel is called Digital Coffee. There it is, shout out thing there in chat. Now you can see it there. So that just exists for when I want to do, like, lazy streams, you know? And just have it, like, be real simple. It's not replacing this. It's just an additional thing. That is at an hour of night. Typically, it'll be at times of day that I don't normally stream. So yeah, that exists now. Alright, it's a time that we go actually do story stuff. We can either go meet with Takamura, or we can go to the chapel and meet with the Voodoo Boys. Or we have a bunch of other weird side stories that technically aren't main story, but they like are really big storylines. My bike doing down there? Flaming Crotch Man.
Hey! It's me. The guy who... You know.
You know.
Guy with the smoking crotch.
That's one way to put it. Anyway, just calling to say I transferred the funds.
Thanks.
Oh no, thank you! If it weren't for you, I'd... Ooh.
No problem. Go get him, Tiger.
How much do we get off of that? Yeah, that was the last stream. We had to transport a man whose penis was on fire. I don't know what I get out of that. It didn't tell me. Also, I want to change some of these graphic options a little bit. Because we are having some more performance issues. And I'd like to turn things down a bit and see if... Actually, I think I can keep local shadow mesh. Just need to turn down some of this stuff. Because it is affecting my performance. We're getting like more frame drops and stuff. That should help it a bit. Of course, these densely populated areas are always going to have some kind of performance issue with all this. Have the DLC? I do not. I wish I did. I do not have the DLC. Because, you know, that's money. There's something... Huh. Why? There we go. One of the weird things going between different, like, profiles in OBS for doing streams on the alt account and for this, sometimes things get a little bit, like, weird and messed up, and the chat thing, like, weird, like, chat box inside OBS got a little messed up. They're asking, it's a normal question. You're within your rights. Let's see. Yeah, I guess let's go have a word with the VD boys. And my bike is still... What the... How the fuck did that happen? Okay. Bike. I don't even remember what I was doing in this area. There's my bike, just right on the sidewalk. Oh, yeah. Bumping. Oh, Lord, we bumping. Cynthia?
Hi, it's Cynthia, Pepe's wife. Remember me?
Yes.
Anyway, I guess it was just another day in the life for you. And me? Well, it was the end of mine. Pepe threw me out. I'm out on the street. I just hope you're proud of yourself.
Hey, don't blame me. Don't kill the messenger. Cruising down the street in my 6'4". Do I have items to drop off? Not particularly. I probably have a few. What station are we on? Ah, Dark Star. Minion Sex. Oh yeah, it's this song. Kind of sounds like something you'd hear in like the like nerd, the pixel section of Super Paper Mario. That's a big fire. Is that something I can investigate? Or is that just smoke for the sake of smoke, just kind of being here? Let's find out, because I'm curious. Is any kind of important thing, or is it just something, you know, okay, I can drive my bike down and get like a proper entrance into here. Oh, so there's a non-penis-y section of this song. And now it's back to penis-y. Penis-y. What is up with all this smoke? Ow. That was weird. Hey, fellas. Practicing your knife skills? Well, it doesn't look like there's anything particularly interesting happening back here. That's not a door that we can open. At least not right now. Who knows what the future holds? Probably still not that door. What is up with this fire? It is just that. It is ow. There's just a gigantic, like, garbage fire here. Y'all just breathing this shit in? Okay. I'm glad I went and checked this out. Oh, is this where, Gig, fifth column. This is, yeah. This area is, like, all kinds of stuff. You can do stuff with the Valentinos and Padre. You, like, meet here for a lot of that. Yep, there's Padre. Come around here, it just gives you a job. Little thievery job. We'll pick that up eventually. You know what? Let's walk to our objective. Well, not walk, per se. We're gonna run, but, you know, let's just go through the city street and we'll just enjoy the view. Look at this, just the normal hooch heaven, Pyrogi World. I can see inside of Pyrogi World, but I cannot dine. Oh. Are Are you mad that I'm just, like, looking at these businesses? You got a problem? You got a fucking problem? Alright, fine.
You little puta!
Anyway. Man. You gotta think about things sometimes from the perspective of, like, the NCPD. Or even just other, like, normal citizens of the cyberpunk world. That's just, like, all of a sudden... Oh, speaking of NCPD. I guess there's a thing in progress nearby. Or maybe not. Just like first thing that happens is this massive attack. Like Saburo Arasaka just dies. The hell's this machine? Break the chains. Oh my god, yeah, I forgot. There's like repenting machines. You just connect into it, it takes your money, and it's like, wow, you're saved. It's straight up, it's just Martin Luther mode. But it's like Saburo Arasaka dies. Murdered. And all of a sudden, shit just starts blowing up around the city. And people are just starting to be seen around. Just mass decapitations. Like, that's what the city sees right now as we're going around doing all these jobs. Like, from the perspective of a normal person, there's just a spree of mass decapitations. Well, I was hoping for a nice walk to Pacifica, but I guess we get this trash on the side of the road. I was hoping for, like, an actual, like, walk. But no, of course not. It's late-stage capitalism. Everything's about cause, baby. It's all about cause. Look at that big old roller coaster, Pacifica. Where do you think? From Pacifica? That trash from the sea no good. Make you sick. Is this a job in progress? Nope. So I'm gonna leave it then. I can pick up the scraps, but it's best to not get involved. Because otherwise I'll get NCPD activity on me. Oh, message from Mitch. Needed that. Take good care of Scorpion's things, okay? Don't want them ending up in some seedy pawn shop. Oh, a different message from Mitch. You think ain't she a beaut? Drop out the camp. Stills don't do her justice. And maybe you cheer up Pan Am. Wait, another one from Mitch. Oh my god. Hey, how you doing? Before you ask, things aren't too great over here. Saul's always giving Pan Am shit like there's no tomorrow. I try to stay out of it. Keep calm, fix the basilisk. That's my newest motto. It's going to be beautiful when it's finished, even if we all go down for this. It was worth it. If anything notable happens, I'll be the first to let you know. All kinds of stuff going on with the Nomads. So we went with the Nomads for a previous ending. I'm going to try and do a different thing for this playthrough. Not end it on the Nomad stuff, just for the sake of variety. Ah, beautiful, shitty Pacifica. What was supposed to be a rich haven, and then just became, well, this. Never, you know, stuck in construction forever, abandoned, and now there's tiny people that live here. They really, like, they put no effort into, like, making the children of this game. It's just, it is just like a downscaled person. That's just like an adult's face on like a child. Like, they seem to forget the fact that children have big ass heads. This is the place. Go to the chapel. Whoa, Techno Christ.
You are V? We have been waiting.
You my contact? Someone finally gonna tell me about this job?
I'm just a man in the middle. You will learn more. Soon.
Wanna talk with Brigitte? She here somewhere?
No. Shopping center by the intersection. Go to the butcher shop there. Ask for Placide. He will tell you the details.
Non! Nous grandit plus fort en dedans.
Here, let's go ahead and let's repent real quick while we're here. For 6 eddies, you can repent. Wow. The future is bright. What a sick joke. Alright, go to the butcher shop. Yeah, I'm gonna try and like walk around as much as I can through the Pacifica section, because this area is more designed for walking than for driving. There's like actual sidewalks with things.
Any job, they'll take it.
Hey, at least they're getting jobs. Pacifica AV.
Pacifica AV. Look at all this. Pacifica, Haiti Reborn. A look at post-religion and techno-mysticism. When the people of Pacifica mention the name Agwe, they do not refer to the ancient voodoo deity, the patron Loa of sailors, the captain of the ship, Imamu. I do not know how to pronounce any of these names, but okay. That transports souls across the seas to Guinea. Their thoughts are of Felipe Oresti, who sailed to Haiti through the waves, winds, and torrential rains of a tropical storm to save 150 lives and guide them to safety atop pneumatic rafts. When Oresti and the other refugees finally arrived in Night City following a short time wandering in search of shelter and a new life, his legend was born. He became the new Agwe. The Agwe of yore eventually faded from memory, along with Urzuli, Legba, and the other Loa of Old Haiti, where they could not look after the people as the nascent voodoo boys of Night City had come to do. The voodoo boys care for their own, outsiders be damned. What is Pacifica now? The oasis of the Haitian diaspora. The muttering of superstitious old women, the distrustful gaze when unwanted guests arrive unannounced, the lullabies of a bygone era. And then that's not a language I speak. Yeah, there's a little bit of lore on this. Basically, it was gonna be like a massive area for like it was gonna be like a luxury rich people resort area, all kinds of luxury hotels and a gigantic Mall of America type thing, all kinds of attractions. But then they, ran out of budget. They stopped building. They abandoned the whole thing. And then it fell into gang activity, formed by the Voodoo Boys, who we just read the lore of there. This place is kind of just like their own little kingdom.
C'est pas tant ça.
Looking for Placide.
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 Regardez ici là.
Right there.
C'est vous-même. Continuez. Placide. Regardez là.
Thanks, mate. Ah, Silverhand. Damn you, Silverhand. I'm gonna dirty up their butchery with all my blood. Oh, the thing in the freezer isn't human meat. How do you even have a butchery when, like, almost all the animals in Cyberpunk are just dead? Like, permanently just, like, gone. It's like, what are you even butchering? I guess we kind of see here. Power pork.
It's now or never.
You Placide? Want to talk to your boss?
There he is. Yet another.
Told me at the chapel you're the one to talk to. Mr. Hands sent me. Said you got merc work needs doing.
That is an actual live chicken. No longer live, but it was.
No here. Come with.
Not even gonna defeather it or anything. Just kill it, move on. What kind of butchery is this? I'm just gonna follow, I'm not gonna ask questions.
This way.
Oh, this is a pretty nice welcome.
Pacifica. You know Pacifica well?
No. You guys aren't exactly great at rolling out the welcome mat for outsiders.
Was to be its own city where suits would burn their eddies. A closed circle. The corpse feed their sheep, they spit the cash back out. All the toys here are grown from corpo cash.
What was that?
Our interest is now in the GIM, the Grand Imperial Mall. Pacifica's biggest, ugliest temple to greed. But never finished. Until last week, it was deserted. Empty.
But now?
The animals crawled there, made a nest.
Seulement, pas quitter ça pour problème. Facile pour vous, pour pas que tout le monde.
Hey, Placide! We get ça out by Lord. Ok, moi parle vini, Peter.
Lovely.
Go back where you came from! Quit ruining Night City! You come here with your
What's going on here?
Placide, petit de moi. Pas de besoin. Il y a l'autre qui gagne les piments.
Peut-être. Mais ça, c'est pour m'apprendre pour your response.
Merci.
Let's go. That's foul now. Remember that thing when you almost killed what they were?
Placide! Où t'es au mini?
Pas Jodia.
Mais où t'es dit?
Vita, Emily. Même pas plier.
You hear this kind of music a lot when walking around Pacifica, but I don't mind, because it sounds good.
You deal with animal before?
Yeah. A few times. You want the animals out of the gym? Extinct? That why you hired me?
You learn everything soon.
I mean, it makes no sense, them being here. Middle of Pacifica, no backup, cut off. It's your turf. Hell, even badges don't patrol around here.
Uh-huh.
They trying to provoke you? Make you do something stupid?
They do not leave GIM.
How many we talking about in there?
30, maybe more. Vinina, we talk here. You sit.
I sit.
When do I see Brigitte?
You do job. That is first. What the hell?
What the hell?
Fucking tell me what you plan to do first.
You take job. You do what I say. So you check in now.
Damn it. Here goes nothing.
Well, at least he's not likely to talk your ears bloody.
Why not send your own goons to the gym?
This not our way.
How's that been working out for you?
Work good. Good more than bad.
There I am.
Your comb shaman.
Glorious
it is
3D.
Victor.
That at all relevant? Or just a cheap scare tactic?
I need you to be able. I need know. This chip. It have no signature. What is it?
Chip's why I'm here. Why I want a word with Brigitte. Doesn't look at all familiar.
It should. Why? I see only it is damaged.
Got a bullet to the brain. Hasn't worked since, that's how. Once inside, what do I do?
The camionette. 20:35:07. 3 seconds before, poof. We try to learn where the camionette come from.
Van's definitely a custom job.
I see you not know also.
Hey, just trying to piece facts together. Tech looks pretty advanced. Doesn't scream meathead to me.
They watch it very close. It is important, whatever it
Placid.
is.
Batman Kelly have this
Look at that fit.
Animals aren't the play here, are they? They're hired muscle. Someone else needed them. Someone with a van full of Netrunner tech. And that's where I come in? To sniff out who?
Start with the camionette. Hide from all eyes. Only see the city as you. You have now synced with Rezo Agwe, our subnet.
Why? What for?
You are my vessel now. To Agwe, I see what you see, hear what you hear. I will guide you to GIM.
Another voice in your head. Just what the Ripper Doc ordered.
We know who the runner inside is. What he wants.
This I hope you tell me.
So, aim to keep an eye on me. Shows trust. All right. Anything else I should know?
Find our people near Mall. They will show you how to get inside the beast.
Got it. So I do this and you put me in front of Brigitte, right?
Yes.
Yes.
40 at end of the hall. Go down. My people will let you pass.
Okay.
We are done.
So, voodoo boys. Why? Don't seem to believe in voodoo.
Don't know. Ask those who call us this.
Mean to say you call yourselves something else? And you ain't gonna tell me, are ya? Right.
And that's why they're called the Voodoo Boy.
None too fond of strangers here, are ya?
People like you. Stick out.
Meaning, best watch it.
Wise.
All right. Okay.
B,
All ears. What?
I check stability. The link on your end clear.
Seems so.
So this mission is once again going to be one where we should try to stealth. Whether we successfully stealth is a different matter. The fuck happened here? But we should attempt stealth. Because it's just a very big, very, very big thing. Large area, a lot of enemies. And if I get into a direct firefight, it's not going to go well. It's catchy. All right, to the GIM. Look at us here doing our rooftop running. Like I'm some kind of Blade Runner. It is best if I don't walk straight into a massive crowd of enemies. Oh, they are aware of me. You know what, but it might be fun, though. Hey, gamers.
You fuckers want to fight?
You fuckers!
I'll skin you and make a curse for my life!
Nice. I love it when they warp up to me all fancy and then they just die in 2 hits. Feels good. Did you just say finish in his eyes? Really sounded like it. Oh, I don't suppose there's anybody else here. Still says hostile. I see the icon for like way up and away, maybe. I don't know. Is there still somebody here? Let's ping off of this. I don't see any more enemies. Still counts as a dangerous area, but I guess we're fine. Stuff is always slipping underneath these cars. Easier if I just moved it. Just a copperhead. Nothing special. Might as well just do a little killing, you know? When in Rome, as they say. Let me do some scrapping. Always good to get rid of some junk. Get parts for fixing up the guns I actually want to use. Throwing knife builds can be fun, but I'm ultimately disinterested in actually making a build out of it. Because it means just all of your weapon slots being... Sorry, I had to sneeze. It means all of your weapon slots being filled up with knives, you know, instead of having, like, I got my revolver, and the sniper rifle, and the sword. It would just be knife, knife, knife. Takes away your variety.
For fuck's sake!
Hello.
You can go where the sun don't shine.
Device! Getting reamed! Fuck!
Damn. That's kind of the fun thing here in Pacifica. Basically, everywhere you go, there's going to be people who want to attack you. Which means free combat. Also, my grenade got upgraded, I suppose. Oh, recon grenade. Lures enemies. That's interesting. Can I craft a better grenade than I have currently? My current grenade is a tier 3. I might just be able to upgrade it. Let's see. I cannot craft a better one, and the upgrades are not available here. Can I do that from this menu? No. C'est la vie. I got $67. Whoa. Eddies. Now, in case you don't know, Eddies, everybody just calls them Eddies in universe.
They are my people. Talk with them.
But the actual name of the currency is Euro dollars. And it's shortened to Eddies. It's just whatever. A grenade that got thrown over there? Everybody just calls them Eddies.
Know the way in? Was told you would.
Yeah, garage in the back.
But shh. Quietly, yeah?
Anything interesting happen over there?
Since we are here, all quiet.
No one in, no one out?
Well, they went out for supplies once.
Okay. That is all I needed to know. Buck a slice. Ew. Soup? Ugh. Spelled with 2 O's. Yeah, let me put that in my body. Nice, just leave, yeah, weaponry
Stop
everywhere.
wasting time.
Oh my god,
I'm
proceed.
getting bored.
Gonna be babysitting me the whole time. Damn you, Placide!
Drink your juice and stick to the bed.
Fuck you, but I'm Algerian shit. Everything...
Nice. Is there any kind of distraction I can go for to separate these two? Do that. Hopefully I get one of you and the other one will stay put. Just need to get them separated. Good, good, good. Crisis averted. Sometimes it is love to turn around. I wonder if I can get a cyberware upgrade to make them distracted for longer. That would be nice.
Come on, I'll give you a kiss. You ain't seen what these lips can do.
Where the fuck are you talking about kissing and lips? What's going on here? Seems like it's just another 3. You don't see me. It is very funny looking at you through this, where I can't see the motorcycle. Don't do that! Oh, God. Game. Is there anything that I can ping around here? Oh, yep, there is a couple things I can do for distraction down that way. But I think that's the car that I'm looking at? I'm trying to zoom in to get a look at some stuff. I mean, you're already distracted. Let me ping again. It does seem to just be you two. So actually... Oh god, why is that...
Come on, let's see what you got.
How did that detection go so strong so quickly? That's crazy. Let me try to find another way around. Yeah, from this direction. I get a little bit better cover. Because they face...
No point hiding.
They face opposed from each other. They should reset here pretty shortly. They're not going to be investigating for long. Do have to be careful, though. They should go back to their normal positions.
Come on out, ass maggot. Or you scared?
Ass maggot? That's a weird insult.
Huh?
Huh?
Come on, I'll give you a kiss. You ain't seen what these lips can do.
Okay, they're pretty close to their starting positions, but they're on semi-alert, so I need to be careful still. Just keep doing this for XP. Why not?
Fuck!
Fuck!
Sneaky ass skank, no point hiding.
Huh?
I'd still like to be able to stealth this, but it's seeming less and less likely to go smoothly. I don't think they're going to be going back to their original positions. God, why does the dash have to be so detectable?
You ain't seen what these lips can do.
Gonna keep doing this over and over again. Why does it sometimes give me a lot more XP than other times? Rather bizarre. I can distract you over there.
No point hiding.
You go in there. Oh my god, the dash fucking sucks. Oh my god, I hate the dash. Well, now we're properly in combat. There it goes. Thankfully, those guys down there don't seem to care. But the dash, like, it's supposed to be like a stealth mobility option, but you are basically guaranteed to be detected if you try to do it anywhere near an enemy.
Trust me.
Kinda poopy. I guess I get 97 free XP if I just, like, ping individual enemies, like a unique enemy every time I ping. Because if I just ping the same enemy over and over again, you get a lot more diminishing returns, but this gives you a lot more. God, I didn't mean to fucking dash. It's again that double tap. I'm gonna try to just grenade them, and that might be enough to just, like, finish them off in one go. Well, there we go. Oh god, bucket slice. That's our proper way in.
Okay, I'm in.
I see.
I'm curious.
Check it.
This isn't anything else this way.
Camera and corridor. Avoid it.
It even work? place was abandoned years ago.
Now it is not. Animals fix their eyes.
Oh, what the fuck?
Wait, who was that?
Who you think? The runner we want try to invade you. With the extra ice we give you, it is fine for now.
So, he knows I'm here.
Of course he knows. You're V. We have to know. Oh, I haven't had a quick hack spot in a while. Alright. Huh. This is not a good assortment, because this is another one where you can't get all three. Alright, whatever, fuck it. I'm just gonna go for it. Whatever happens, happens. Oh, I guess I can go for more options. I thought it was gonna hard cut me off. Well, if I do this, I won't have a BD option, so I guess I should just go for the 1C. Sometimes those buffers can be very generous. Keep doing little check-ins. God, there's so many. This is, again, why stealth is critical here. Because of just this. This place is absolutely jam-packed with animals.
Don't work with the new ones, though. These ones got emotional sense.
No fucking dash, you idiot! Ah! I'm not pressing the button to do that! Sometimes it just registers a double input on the keyboard and it's just like, oh, you want to go fucking flying up over when you're trying to stealth? God. Shit. Oh, thank God, he's kind of stupid. There's no way you're gonna be able to see me while looking up and away at your set. But he fucking can, apparently. Don't know how that works. Oh. Nice. That's like a Hitman death. Hacking somebody's barbells. Where is this trying to guide me? Fights and stuff going on around here. Just trying to grab another ping. Oh, that's almost overwhelming, the amount of pings that just happened there. Look at the mini-map, that was crazy. Well, that guy's got eyes on the stairwell, so we gotta make sure we don't get caught by you. But I can probably distract you with something around here. It'd be better if I can distract you with something further ahead. Oh, you know what? The generator unit that's directly in front of you. Perhaps. But it'd be better if I could get you to look away entirely. I think I have to do that, though.
I
think that distracts just you. I don't know if I can go for a takedown here safely. Don't fucking dash! Oh my God, I'm not pressing that fucking button! Oh, that is annoying the shit out of me. Because it just keeps accidentally activating, because it keeps, like, registering a double input.
I'm dealing with this fucking shit.
God damn it. This is stupid. How can I distract you? There.
something in that protein shake?
There's something in that protein shake?
Yep, movie theater covered. Main entrance. Yes, I'm sure. Set up the motherfucking gun myself. So just tell you to ride my ass, or you just...
Well, this room is pretty much... Oh, not empty. There's you. But this seems to be a lot more chill, yep. Yeah, the ping is like... It's helpful. But, like, how am I gonna make heads or tails out of all this information I'm getting right here? It's kind of a lot. Like, I kind of just want to know about, like, this guy.
What was that?
And now my vision is like... I was just holding W. What the fuck? What is going on? What is going on? I was just holding W, and it makes me dash, even though you have to double tap it for it to activate, and I did not. And then I go in for the stealth takedown, and it just ignores that input.
Yes, I'm sure. Set up the motherfucking gun myself.
God. Sometimes this game just fucking breaks down. Jesus. Like, I don't want to have to save scum shit, but I also would rather my game just fucking work. And not press buttons I'm not pressing.
I mean, yeah, I got one or two just to pass the time, but he's sitting there all day. He gotta have the whole theater to himself. Damn old school movies, pretty sure they didn't work like that. I mean, shit, I'm at work here. So is he. He's just getting more eddies for it.
Trying to get a zoom in on that little device they got there. Got the right thing going there? No. Still highlighting the person, I want the device that he's standing next to. Security turret. Overload. Whoops. Max Doc Mark IV. Well, that's a lot of health. Not over time, but it's immediate health. Which is, I don't know, probably better. I think the patrol is happening on the bottom floor. Otherwise, I would have just seen him right now. Oh, nope. Here they are. Uh-oh. Well, I don't know where that enemy that just semi-detected me is gonna go. They seem to just be kind of standing there now. Doing... back all. Could initiate overload on this explosive, but that would alert the one looking at the vending machine. Okay. Where are you going? All the way down the hall, I hope. I'm gonna do this just to guarantee you stay down there while I'm doing this. You're just hanging out over here now? Having a little sit down? What's going on? Yeah, you are just hanging out here. Oh, go look at this. Whoa, what's that?
This shit again?
Yeah, that shit again. I can't believe it. Go look at it. Crazy. I can't believe it. Alright, now there's a whole bunch of them directly beneath me.
Okay, van's in sight.
Van's in sight. A lot of people around the van.
Okay, at the van. But no sign of the runner.
I see what you see. No chatter. Now, interface with the van.
Interfacing.
Well, I got you here. Mind telling me what we're looking at?
Data flow map of Pacifica. They hunt Agwe.
Who is they?
Netwatch. They always out to fuck us.
Okay, so what's on me to do?
You must reach the agent. Easy now to find him. Look at the map. He is in cinema.
Step away now. This isn't your fight.
Ned!
What? Placide what?
Oh God. Pushed out. The runner know you are here. Hunt him.
Okay. So what do I do once I find him?
I will tell you.
Okay, well.
The agent man tries to cut you off. The animals be here soon. Pass to elevator shaft to reach the lobby. Left side.
This is a safe space.
Stay unseen.
Don't fucking dash. Not when I'm not pressing the button for it. How am I gonna get through here without dying?
What the?
Okay, you know what? Sure, just walk off of the... Yeah, that's fine.
Come on. I swear I won't completely kill you. What the?
Shit. Do not turn around. Yes. I'm so lucky, lucky. I'm so lucky, lucky. God damn it. Okay, well, here it goes. I can just leave this whole room behind, but you know what? I'm already here, and they're just gonna chase after me, so... Whoa, dude. That's not okay to say. I always forget when I fight these enemies that they have, like, a lot of melee block. I'm just like, oh yeah, there's guns in this game.
This ain't good.
Part of me wishes for really crazy encounters like this, though, that there could be, like, a VATS or something. I guess there is kind of a Deadeye. Get out of here. He's been disarmed. Haha. Fucking dead man walking there. Oh no, you're trying to hide behind cover? That's not how this rifle works.
Hold your shit together.
The main ATM. Look for the camionette.
Why you tell me to look for the fucking thing? I'm already here. We already found the thing. What are you talking about?
Get on her six.
God, there's so many enemies here. I killed a bunch of them, and now there's a bunch more. I know there's like a boss fight actually coming up in here, which is pretty rare. There's not a lot of boss fights in Cyberpunk in the conventional sense. Look at you teleporting everywhere. Muscle-bound freaks.
the bench.
What if I were to overload this light? Nothing would happen. I didn't mean to fall there, but wasn't much of an issue.
How's this happen?
It really is just so beautiful to just decapitate every single enemy. Well, except for these ones. You I had to shoot. Ooh, little money. Here we go.
Pay what you paid.
Eyes
We
open now.
prepared appropriately.
What's going on?
You have company soon.
No,
Scan her right away.
That bad, huh?
There's the boss fight. Matilda.
A weak spot.
None of those chair jocks could have zeroed that from my pack. Come at me!
Uh-oh.
Bring it!
Cyberware malfunction. You think maybe the giant glowing purple thing in her back might be a weak spot? Oh, hey, your hammer. That's mine now. Sasquatch's hammer. Are you Sasquatch? Are you the one who is known as Squatch? You're big. And you're also... I think I broke you. Like, entirely. Yeah, you're just... Yeah, you're broken. Can I get a decapitation on you? Nah.
Think she's had enough.
Well, she's technically not dead. Turn back or be terminated. Well, that's menacing. But I'm not gonna listen to you. Because why would I?
Invade him. We need access to their data. Clear? You must first.
Placide?
Oh, there he goes. Man, I want to watch the cowboy movie. Wow. Anyway. What's up, fucker?
Whoa, hey, easy.
What did you do?
Well, now we can talk in private. Just severed the connection to the rest of Pacifica. Gives us a little time.
You talk too much.
You have the option here to betray the Voodoo Boys. But I'm not going to do that this time. Oh, God. As good as jack into the most protected brain in the world. I blue screened. Oh.
Hey, V, you all right?
What happened?
What do you think? Voodoo's were blowing smoke. You got duped. Made you their goddamn kamikaze drone. Guess that's your reward for lending him a hand.
Could have been Netwatch that flatlined me. VDBs might not even know I survived.
Right, then Placide's face ought to light up like a Christmas tree when you show up alive. Come on, let's head to Batty's and get this shit settled for good. Grumpy motherfucker. Hope he likes surprises.
It is the Voodoo Boys' fault, by the way. They did just send me in here on a suicide mission. You direct me to the person responsible. Oh, so this is from Evelyn to Netwatch. Keep redirecting me to the person responsible. I'll have to just find another buyer for Relic. I know you're stalling for time to check me out, but you're wasting your time. All the info you need is what I've already provided. I have access to Relic 2.0, the biochip storing the construct of Johnny Silverhand. I know it's not some random engram you want, but him, to contact A. Standard procedure. This is from Bree. I don't know who that is, but... I guess this is, yeah... Evelyn had her deal for the relic of who she was gonna, cut out decks and sell directly to. I guess she was gonna sell it to Netwatch. Presumably.
Where else would you rather be?
Oh, fuck! Les vivants! You wish to talk to Placide? Is that what you want? Because I can take you.
Lead the way.
Rentrez.
Let's see where they try to take me now. Are we actually going to Placide? Oh, we actually do. They just fast travel me here. Placide, you got some fucking questions to answer.
I thought you dead.
Well, that was your plan, wasn't it? I outlive your need for me, you get me out of the picture. Flatline.
No, you are confused. Mosley messed with your head.
Fuck Mosley. Got eyes, I can see. I'm right, aren't I?
We lose the link. That was not our plan.
Saw you zeroing agent tags. Don't tell me you didn't know what was going on. Don't tell me I didn't see what I saw.
You walk into Warzone. You got hit. It is that simple. I had to free my people. They are most important to me. We tried to save you, but Mosley, he was stronger than we think.
Bullshit.
Yeah? What you gonna do about it?
I say, we must head under. This is not over. Netwatch will return.
I hope you will not lead her to the crypt. She is Ragnan, nothing special. You see these guns?
I saw them. Sorti konya, fait tout moun sorti.
You must be Brigitte. Hard woman to find.
You have something for me.
You know about the biochip, don't you?
Yes, and we must check its condition.
How much you know from my scans?
More than Placide, I'm sure.
You recognize the biochip because you've been looking for it.
We must examine you. If you survive the gym, it is at the chip's cost.
Placide and I, we never quite saw eye to eye. Don't like being kept in the dark. And I swear, if I hear any more moody fucking mumbling... Which reminds me, just what the fuck is a Ragnon?
I will explain all. First, we must verify the biochip is in good condition. If yes, we will offer a fair price for it.
Chip's already taken some damage. That's why I'm here to begin with.
It does not function.
Not that bad. Problem is, no one I've talked to can yank it out without risk of death. Seeing as you commissioned the thing's theft, figured you might know a way to help.
How do you know all this? How did you find us?
Evelyn Parker. Name ring a bell?
Ah, the doll. The whore. You found us because she led you to us. She has proved not completely useless after all.
Listen, can you help me or not?
Yes, of course, but not here. We will go to the crypt, where you must give us access to the chip. Once we have the data we need, we will do our best to help you.
Then, after you.
They really do everything in their power to make you not trust the Voodoo Boys.
You guys sure seem to love this place. But
I walk the line.
honestly, you don't give off a strong religious vibe.
We left our gods on Haiti, yet we are strong here without them.
To the crypt. Many ages ago.
So how come Placide didn't know about the biochip? He didn't recognize it in the scans.
Few of our people know about Kompeki Tower. But Placide, he is... your bête de bas.
What was that? Did you say choom?
Where are we going?
Soon you will see. The Watcher did not notice the biochip in you. Strange.
Never gave him a chance.
Good. It would complicate our work.
This an old subway tunnel?
No. Part of the transcontinental maglev system. When all states were connected. Like the net, it too crumbled after the war.
Yeah, that's one of those weird things
You
about the Cyberpunk universe, that it's like one of the things that you actually have to pay attention to the lore to know. The entire United States crumbled entirely under a war, and it divided the entire United States into, it's almost like a Death Stranding kind of thing, almost, where like the entire United States, it just became like a bunch of individualized factions. Where now you have this thing, it's no longer the USA, it's the NUSA, the new United States. And it's kind of like the NCR in Fallout, of like trying to establish an order in what is a mostly ruined country. So that's why like places like Night City end up so crazy, and it's like why there's just crime here and it's just pure anarchy. Is because the country completely fell into ruin, and they're still basically rebuilding a lot of it.
Bon.
Not entire
Take you
ruin,
into the
but, you know.
cyberspace. No better place for you to interact with the construct.
Guess all this means you got your own synth tech interface.
We have our own versions of all. We do not use anything from the city.
How's all this any different from plain old net running?
The interface show you the data layers direct from the net. Readable, of course. What the basic runners see is
Everybody's
only a
got
map.
their pajamas
They cannot
on.
see beneath the surface. Their tech, it is too weak.
Okay, hang on. Want to know what you need Silverhand for first.
We wish to contact Alt Cunningham. We know she and Silverhand were close.
Alt?
The relic which Arasaka held close. It is our only lead.
Alt Cunningham. Heard of her.
Oh. Where? From who?
From Johnny. Though, granted, not much.
Johnny?
All right, V. Guess you better tell her.
Tell her what?
About us.
About us?
Construct's active. Lets me and Johnny shoot the shit every now and then.
Mm-hmm. We will look at this, too.
What, you think I'm hallucinating? Found myself an imaginary friend?
Little is known of how an engram might exist within a human's neural network.
Tell you one thing. Doesn't shake out well for the human. What's your plan to contact Alt?
We try to cut out a unique piece of Silverhand's engram from the biochip. Alt will know it. If something of the human is left after years beyond the Black Wall, she will answer.
Whoa, what? Said nothing about breaking through the Black Wall.
Well, now you know.
Direction connectée.
Connexion stable.
Ah, cool.
What exactly do you
That is
want
not
from
the
Alt?
button I was pressing. How did it
Alt the
scroll
only
down
one
on its
can
own?
give us safe passage past the Black Wall. When the change comes, we wish to be on the winning side.
The change?
When the Black Wall was built, everyone think the ice would be enough. Keep the wild AIs out, away. But technology advances. It cannot be stopped. And now, catastrophe come again. This is sure, and soon. The corporations, they do not see the danger. But we will be ready.
So if you don't know what the Black Wall is about here in Cyberpunk lore, it's basically like a form of, it's kind of like a dark net type thing.
Why you wait? The ice will melt waiting for your decision.
Because I'm explaining lore. But it's basically like a dark web kind of thing, where it's this digital world that exists in a completely isolated place.
The ice will
Shut
melt
up!
waiting-
it's a digital place completely isolated from the rest of the internet. It's its own, like, faction that just exists virtually, where artificial intelligences basically live. It's like it is just like a free roam. It's almost like, you know, we don't know what is really in the black wall, what it looks like on the other side, but we know that there's AI there that is just hanging out. There could be like a black wall, like AI civilization for all we know, like a society of AI.
For your decision.
But who knows?
The black wall. What is it, exactly? I mean, I know.
You know only what the Netwatch tell you. The final bastion against the post-war AIs. The great victory of humanity over chaos.
That would be your Saturday morning Netwatch propaganda.
But the black wall is an AI itself. The boundary condition let nothing pass through, either way. If the AIs thought like people, they would call it a traitor.
Johnny, looks like you're the bait. You okay with that?
Yeah, whatever. Just do what she says.
Okay.
Let's do this.
Put my body on ice. Be even better for when I die from this. Just cram that into my skull.
Okay. What now? Johnny?
It's scary. This isn't gonna go well, just by the way. There's no way it can go well. We are doing extreme levels of poking the bear. Whoa. V, welcome to VR chat.
This is it? Seriously?
This is our BBS, Data Fortress. Bridge to the deep net.
So, what now?
We can begin. All is ready. We enhance your link to Silverhand's neural network for a short time to grab the fragment. We must find the data on Alt. Alt alone. This should only take...
Brigitte?
Oh, we're going back in time. Opening up a memory. So even before all this stuff. Back to 2013.
What's happening?
Also, chat, just a warning. I'm pretty sure sex is about to happen.
We'll never fade away!
Yeah, just point the gun at the crowd.
Johnny! The fuck, Holmes? Out of line! Way out! What next? Where are you gonna take it? Gonna drag a corporal rat on stage, make him kneel, douse him with gas, then light him up?
Come here!
Carrie, don't give him too many good ideas.
It's not your band. You're no solo act.
Over here!
Come here! Come on! Come here!
You know exactly why I do it.
No, nuh-uh. To piss Arasaka off enough so they'll give you a case of deep muscle lead poisoning?
You kinda are, though. Only one to have a problem with me.
'Cause everyone else has had it up to here. They're done thinking they can get through to you. You're fucking whacked.
But I'm the only one with a vision. So unless you got a better one, like I said, go fuck yourself.
Once again, chat. I will give the warning. There is about to be sex happening. If you do not want, then turn away.
Fuck.
Is it the
Pills.
concert or Carrie?
Said you weren't coming tonight. Not if I can help it.
Changed my mind, lover. Look at you, all hot and bothered.
Oh.
Hyvät naiset ja herrat, television katselijat, seuraavaksi vuorossa.
Sorry. Have to do this for the VOD. YouTube isn't gonna like this. I'll give you a description. She just poured alcohol on her titties.
Hyvät naiset ja herrat, haluamme esitellä teille muutaman
Oh, here it goes again.
Hyvät naiset ja herrat, television katselijat, seuraavaksi vuorossa.
Schnipp, schnapp! Ah, da, ja! Ich bin Schnappi, das Krokodil! Ha? Du musst sie gewinnen, direkt am Nil! Ja? Und Schnappi ist so verletzlich! Denn wenn ich schnapp, den fresse ich! Zum Schnappen bin ich immer bereit!
Okay, now we have camera control. Just had to make sure there wasn't too much of that going on.
Goodness gracious.
I don't want a bunch of work when I have to upload this later.
A damn shame that's that.
What, smoking after sex not zen enough for you? We gotta rewrite the art of war, too?
We're done, Johnny. With it all. I just couldn't ghost without saying something.
So go on, say it.
You can be such a bastard sometimes, Johnny.
Things were swimming. What? Change your mind? Eats at my gut. 'Cause you knew what you were signing up for.
Look, if you were just another charismatic, narcissistic douche canoe running around after his dream with his head up his ass, I couldn't care less.
But?
It's all a lie. That concert, Samurai, all of it. A ginormous fiction.
You're not a rocker boy, Johnny, face it. Ought to join the wired wackos on the corners, frothing at the mouth as they scream death to Arasaka.
I see. Think you've seen through me, do ya?
You know exactly what I mean.
Yes.
Look at you, faking it even to yourself. Huh, probably what you're best at, faking it.
You're afraid. You and Carrie both. Cowards. I alone have the balls to stand up to Arasaka, and boy, that terrifies you. All of you.
Of course, Johnny S. Misunderstood by all Night City. That's it. That's the problem.
You're confused. We came here to fuck each other's brains out, not analyze mine. Think we're done for the day, so you can fuck off.
He's a real nice guy, that Johnny Silverhand.
See, I thought...
Okay.
You're fucking hopeless.
You don't know fuck all about me. This is all we have, all we are.
Carrie about to get some head.
Where you going?
Got somewhere to be.
Silverhand! Hey! Good noise, chum. Shoots round when a couple are done.
Save it. I don't know for who.
Can't kill because there's words. Blaze away. Down
Playing
the rebel
again
path.
tomorrow.
Uh-huh. Let's get out of here.
Join us for a drop, Silver Rocker.
Another time, Chumbas.
But what if there won't be another time? Huh? Johnny boy? No! Hey!
Oh shit. Double stabbed.
No! Fuck off! Let me alone! Johnny! Let go of me!
Cat. That damn hairless cat. Always showing up places.
Really did you, didn't they?
I think we actually get a full Silverhand section going forward here.
Come on. Rise and shine. Been a while, Johnny.
My name's
boy.
Milt.
How long'd you say? 2 weeks since I last cobbled you up?
How's it look down there?
Well, shoved so many tubes up your ass that you're about 2 mods off from pissing espresso and milk froth. Also tossed in a synthetic liver. Old one was looking worse than a paper bag full of shit.
Great. Now I can live forever.
Just as well.
Where's Alt?
Where's who?
Woman who was with me.
He brought you and you alone.
Fuck, they grabbed her. Nobody saw it?
Ask your savior. Said his name was Thompson.
That you back there and what?
We gotta talk.
All right. It's spit and glue, but she's holding tight. Get some rest. Even a few hours, but the stitches set at least.
Uh-huh.
Johnny. Yeah, fuck it. You won't listen anyway.
So talk.
They wanted her. You was just home.
And you just stood there, dick in hand, gawking and dreaming of tomorrow.
Would've shredded us both if I jumped in. You see the guy's reflexes? Course not, he was that fast. Tech like that, you don't find in a dumpster.
So, what are you after? Chasing down a story? Fresh for the scream sheets? That why you scraped me up off the pavement?
Nah, had my story. But then some cats tossed her in the back of a van and sped off. You, aim to do something about it? She was your output, wasn't she?
Not your fucking business.
Not sure, huh? Yeah. Heard there was tension, assorted goings-on. Honestly, could not care less about your fluttering hearts and loins. I want to know why Arasaka bagged her.
Alt's kidnapping, it's collateral shit. They swiped her to get at me.
You even know what she does for a living? Girl's one of the best runners around.
God, he's so self-centered.
So, one of how many? No. Only link to Arasaka's the fact that Johnny Silverhand's boning her.
Well, she's been working for ITS lately. Wrote some real smooth black ice for them. Not to be duped in either sense of the term.
Just keep saying, uh-huh, so.
Arasaka wants her. Abduction was a standard inner-corp extraction. Nothing more.
Hang on. Alt was gonna meet you tonight.
Mm-hmm. Said you could use my help. Wasn't kidding. Sokka tried this before, you know. Except Alt got lucky. Slipped through their mantis blades.
Telling me she was afraid, and she went to you.
Yeah. And frankly, I'm starting to see why.
Okay, so what are they after?
Soul Killer, an AI. Sound familiar at all?
Course. Urban legend with the shittiest name ever.
It's no legend. Soul Killer's real. And your Chumbas at Arasaka just hired the runner who wrote it. Take that in. Sokka with Soul Killer to do with as it pleases. Grim, my man. You even imagine that, Rocker? Arasaka will be unstoppable.
Cool. Tell me the rest on the way.
Do I hear extreme doubt?
Oldest, tritest tale in the world. Arasaka was out to provoke me. And it worked.
He cannot fathom a reality here where he is not the center of attention.
So what'll it be? Coming with?
Where to?
Arasaka Tower. To grab Alt right back.
Just you and me? You out of your fucking mind?
Swing by the Atlantis on the way. Got some chooms there.
How do you move a car like that?
I'll be in the car. Can't wait too long, though.
You'll wait as long as you need to. Where the hell's Rogue?
Upstairs!
Sit. Stay.
So ridiculous. Sit.
Silverhand, got an IOU here with your autograph on it.
You seen Rogue?
She's upstairs. But I heard you two weren't,
Well, you heard wrong.
Time to go say hi to Rogue.
Fucking fuck. Johnny!
Fucking fuck.
Give me a hand here.
Heard you weren't talking to me.
Dunno. Seem to be talking to you.
How about now?
Now you can go fuck yourself.
Everybody just gets along.
Who he was talking to.
And of course, Rogue, be it the future or the past, has to have this fucking hangout club.
This enough to refresh things for you?
How's things, Engels?
Got a private meet going on in there.
Sure.
Rogue back there too?
Yeah, just...
Yeah, private meet, so you said. Promise to be super unobtrusive.
God, I hate this fucking town.
Hello. Who's this fucking dick?
Don't know you.
That's no
He looks like
problem.
the XBD seller.
Just as long as everyone else knows Johnny Silverhand.
Lucky I found you. Wasn't sure if you hadn't left town.
We're waiting for a client. One who values discretion.
Mm-hmm. So much so, he himself didn't show.
No point in sitting here, then.
I got a job for you, too. Urgent, but pays right.
How much?
Butt out. This isn't your biz.
Is now. Rocker just pulled out his wallet.
Don't you get it? He's not here
Rocker just
about
pulled
any
out his
damn
cocker.
job. He's fucking with me. Last
So
time
this
he...
time, you'll be smarter. Take your eddies up front. So, how much, Rocker?
It's important. Name your price.
Ah. So you're either made of money, or you think we won't live to collect. Either way, Rocker, you're coming with us.
Deal.
That it is. Urgent indeed.
Shit, Johnny. Didn't notice you had a fucking tail?
Mr. Silverhand, you're coming with us.
Sure. Let me just finish this.
Haha.
Aren't you Mr. Popular?
Let's finish this quick.
Yes! Fucking own it!
We lost it!
Kilo? Is this real? Who'd you piss off this time, Johnny?
Johnny controls different from how you'd expect. For some reason, it's kind of hard to crouch as him. And, like, doing slides and stuff. He's a lot slower than V when it comes to, like, slides.
Eliminating target! Get wrecked!
Cool. So anyway, I started blasting.
That went well.
Keep up the pressure! Son of a bitch. Get her!
I think get her. I think they just recycled voice lines from, whatever. Either they're talking to Rogue, or they just have certain voice lines loaded because of female V that they forgot to switch out for Johnny.
We're just warming up.
Elevator, quick!
Of course, we can't have a fucking staircase in here. No, we gotta take the elevator. So urgent.
It's gonna take much longer.
Got
There'll
trouble
be more
in
at the
heat.
bottom. Bet you thou.
A thou. A thou. Lumfow.
We're parked outside. You coming?
Thompson's waiting for me in the car.
Who?
Media, you wouldn't know it.
Shoot!
Hey! Leave a little for me!
Come on! Damn it!
Get wrecked!
Get wrecked!
That helo could come back. We'll be back.
Oh, here he comes.
Any hands on that? One.
Thanks, mate.
Let's get the hell away.
We'll be right behind you. Got company. On our ass.
Threat detected.
Arasaka! If they hit the car, we're fucked.
Weirdly enough, it is easier to aim this without the iron sights, without scoping. Just free aiming. You don't really get a penalty for it. What's up, mate?
I have no idea what the hell she saw.
Not half bad, Dad.
Notice how they don't want you to see all the parts of Night City that are recycled. Because this is supposed to be 50 years ago. Actually, like 60 years ago. And so they just cover it all in fog. So you're like, wait, why does it all look the same 60 years from then? If it's supposed to look different and in the past.
I think we're clear of them.
I'll park somewhere. We'll chat.
Alright, so who we gotta pull out of Arasaka?
Alt Cunningham, netrunner from ITS.
Oh. Yeah.
The tower. What's it taking her there?
The Twin
This gets better by
Towers.
the minute. How you want to play this?
The
Gotta be
tilted
going
Twin
without a plan?
Towers.
Yep. Distract him. Make some noise.
Nance. She'll know how to draw a crowd. Call on her. Set up right under Arasaka's windows and crank it loud. Blast the panes out. It'll be a gig to remember.
Hell yeah, rock and roll. 30 FPS cutscene, yeah!
More than the exact number of people hurt in the riots. But our reporters are on the scene at Arasaka Tower, and they all agree. A psychoactive agent has been dispersed at the site, affecting those in the crowd.
All right.
Put a one on banana.
You recording this whole thing?
Uh-huh. Why? Want to say a few words to the folks at home?
Do what you gotta do. Just stay out of my way.
Thompson. Know him well?
No, why's it matter?
Don't like the guy? Don't trust him. And medias are bad luck.
What?
Bad luck. Say someone finds a tape later. A tape of us breaking into Arasaka Tower.
Worry about that if we make it out.
Come on, we don't have much time.
Time to go.
Mainframe. Gotta find the mainframe. It cannot be! Here they come.
The doors. What now?
Get us in.
Give me a sec. I'll get it open.
I'm hacking into the mainframe. Firewall.
Ready or not, here they come. Get
Got
ready.
foreign view. Headed this
Headed
way.
our way.
Get ready.
I'm impressed!
Someone take that position!
Fun thing here, because this is in the past. No cyberware telling us how many bullets we have. We gotta count those shits.
You wanna play?
Soldier, get on!
Damn it!
Yes, fucking own it!
Fuck off, pendejo!
Oh, no going around that way. I don't know why these little side rooms exist, but they are here. Okay.
One.
Gotta be around here somewhere.
Turret, watch out! Hey, leave a little for me!
This is it.
This is a fun gun. I need to do the mission that lets you get this gun.
Let me try. Son of a bitch!
Explosives. He's well prepared.
Try this.
Ah. Now I see why we brought him along.
3, 2, 1.
Archie blows.
You fucking gunk! Let's finish this.
You fucking gunk!
Oh, you're a tough guy. Akira. You gonna do a bike slide?
I'm impressed! Seriously! Get wrecked!
Nice.
Cover me! I'm reloading!
Oh, there's still more down here? Oh.
Yes,
Come on, you can't handle a couple of them. There she is.
Too late. I would advise you not to disturb her.
What'd you do to Alt?
I put her to work on a project of a lifetime.
Get out of my way. Alt. Alt, come on, don't do this.
Is she?
Fuck!
They put her soul in the computer.
Johnny.
The hell are you doing? Are you still rolling?
This is all we can do now, my man. Show people the truth.
Oh. No option. We do punch him.
Not.
Wow.
Johnny! Stop that! You have to kill him?
We gotta go. Johnny! She's dead.
There's no option where you don't kill that guy. It does show a lot of how Johnny operates, that even though he does try to fight for a greater good,
Well,
he also
spit it
thinks
out
he's
before
the
you
greater
burst.
good.
Thompson. What happened to him?
Dunno, never worked together again.
Wonder why.
Maybe because you whooped his ass to make yourself feel better.
Guy was a vulture, out to use Alt from the start. When Arasaka flatlined her, man, for him that was sprinkles, with the cherry on top. Fuck, he would have killed her himself if they hadn't, just for his cockrod story.
Never even told me half that about Alt.
Really? Any examples?
I don't know. That you were a couple, that she rode Soul Killer, that she's dead.
She's not dead in the literal
She's supposed
term.
to help us now, as a ghost.
She's not dead. Managed to escape.
I saw the body.
Alt fled. Into the net.
V should know better than anybody about not needing to have an actual body to be alive, because we're fucking looking at one.
When'd you find out?
When she made contact a little later.
And? What did she say?
That she was a captive in the Arasaka subnet. But they couldn't hurt her. And she told me not to come looking for her.
What? Why?
This one time she wanted me to just let it go. 'Cause enough people had died for nothing already.
So, what did you do?
Got my hands on 2 thermonuclear charges.
Then headed back to Arasaka Tower. And Rogue went with you. Again.
I paid her well.
Said it yourself, she was the best. Had her pick of contracts. But for some strange-ass reason, she took a job from a rocker with a death wish. A rocker, forever getting his ass beat by Arasaka.
Different times, kid. Back then, mercs didn't normally sell out to corpse. All you had to do was yell, "Let's fuck up Arasaka," and every last one of them jizzed their pants. Rogue included.
How do you know Alt's still around? It's been half a century, which you've spent cloistered in Mikoshi. Netwatch could have hunted her down years ago.
Oh, they tried, believe me, but their tiny corporate brains can't handle a free AI that knows how people think. They were busy looking for her in the Crystal Palace while she was building the Ghost City for King Tao.
Voodoo boys think they know where she is. Beyond the Black Wall.
Where nobody can touch her.
And Brigitte's primed to go there. Break through. Just to contact Alt. Talk to her.
Ka-ching.
Again, we're here just in Arasaka Tower. Guess he hangs out here a lot for some reason. Guess a little piece of it that sticks with him. Like how all the little parts fall together like rain.
Construct, what kind of shape's it in?
Enough data is uncorrupted to convince Alt it is authentic.
What the hell's that mean? Sure felt like more than a moment. Saw a good chunk of Johnny's life. And Alt.
It is possible. Data connected to Alt are linked to a strong memory trace in the construct. Very strong. These memories must have evoked a powerful emotional response, then projected onto your consciousness.
Emotion, yeah. Plenty of that. So, did it work?
Yes. We extract the necessary fragment of Silverhand's engram. We are ready now to make contact with Alt. First, we must dive deeper.
Oh god, no!
There are no borders.
It's more of Dima's puzzles.
Beyond the Black Wall.
I thought we left Far Harbor behind.
You have gone through to the other side, and none have yet returned. She will be the first.
So, actually, you got no idea what's beyond that thing.
But we will know soon.
And these shapes I'm seeing.
Wild, unfettered AI. searching for a passage.
I held up my end of our deal. Your turn. Before you pass through that wall, I want Johnny's psyche removed.
We will not pass through. You will take the code to the other side.
Fuck. Might have guessed. Never had any intention of helping me, did you?
It does not matter anymore. You will bring all to its end.
Don't got much for options, do I?
Ale.
How do I get to the other side? Brigitte?
Oh, kind of like that.
Alt?
There she is.
Johnny. You cannot remain here.
Alt Cunningham.
Alt? What's going on?
I think she just zapped the fuck out of all of them.
We will talk here.
Relax. Let me handle this.
Johnny.
Came through the black wall to meet me. That mean we're good? Things are chill between us?
I have recognized your engram code, but I do not know why you are here.
To give you a chance to pay me back for getting you out of Arasaka Tower. V, this is Alt. Best net runner Night City's ever seen. Alt, this is V. You need to save her life.
What did you do with Brigitte? She's still alive?
Yes, but she is not needed at the moment. What do you want?
The chip, the relic. It's killing me. Construct on it's worming its way through my neural system.
I see this, but why is it my problem?
Why the fuck isn't it? You created Soul Killer. You handed Arasaka a fucking super weapon that dismantled me, you, and half the runners in Night City.
Your death was of your own making.
Jesus, Alt, I dove in after you. Gonna tell me now this ain't your problem?
It is not. The Alt Cunningham you strove to save in Arasaka Tower no longer exists. This should be obvious to you, as you were responsible for her death.
Your death wasn't Johnny's fault.
How could you know?
Seen you in his memories. It was an accident.
What you saw was his subjective view of what happened. A warped account of events he locked away in his subconscious and replayed time and again. It bears no resemblance to the truth.
If you're not Alt, who are you?
I use her engrammatic data.
Really? You find this icy bitch aspect in there too?
Mind unloading this baggage later? Wasn't sure what to expect from a meeting with an AI, but it sure wasn't a digital spat.
How's that help me exactly?
Well, it didn't make it any worse. Okay, I get it. You hate Johnny's guts, but what about me?
I cannot help you.
Can't or won't?
Can't. To attempt to do so, I would need access to more advanced technology.
Interesting. Brigitte claimed she alone could help me.
The Voodoo Boys deceived you.
Why am I not surprised? Fine, so how about Mikoshi? That advanced enough for you?
If I could gain access to Mikoshi, it would cease to exist.
Good, we can work with that.
Hey!
We'll get you inside Mikoshi and you'll help V, deal?
Deathbang, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hope you had a good stream.
Best runner Night City's ever seen can't bust into Mikoshi on her own?
I am a well-known threat there. They have a layer of black ice with my name on it. Literally.
Kinda like a custom.
We're doing, I guess give you a quick rundown, we're doing Cyberpunk. This is not my first time playing the game. It is my second time playing the game. So we're doing some stuff. I have some premeditated knowledge of ways I want to steer things. So we're doing mostly that, and we're doing just about everything we can in the game, like side quests and all that.
I refuse to be caged in there ever again.
What can you do for me, exactly? Everyone I've met so far says I'm too far gone.
By everyone, you mean Hellman? Saburo's personal ass munch?
With the Soul Killer resident inside Mikoshi, I will create a construct of you, then disentangle your neural network from Johnny's. I shall then inject your engram back into your mortal form.
So, you'll save my life, but flatline me along the way.
Your consciousness, neural engrams, will be recorded as data.
Got a bunch of stuff before talking to Dex. Leveling a bit much early on.
Rest?
They do give you the option.
I did not grant the program its name, but Soul Killer does precisely what it promises to do.
Christ, I don't want to listen to this bullshit. V just hops back into her body, right? Nothing changes.
Everything changes. You know this well.
Me personally, I go straight from the start of the game all the way to Arasaka Tower, because that's already a 4-hour...
An unnecessary risk.
Shut up. That's already like a 4-hour long intro sequence just to like get to the main game. So I usually like do that first, to just like try to get out of the intro as fast as possible and open things up.
Great, so we got a plan.
But how will you reach Mikoshi? I've created armies that failed to breach it.
They were children of the net. There's your problem. We're banking on the human factor. We'll crack a window, slip you into Mikoshi.
Johnny embellishes, in case you hadn't noticed. You don't trust him, which is fine. But you have my word we'll slip you inside Mikoshi while keeping you out of harm's way.
I believe this human factor and I have things in common.
So, we agreed?
Yes, we are agreed. Find a path into Mikoshi. I shall prepare a program to help you navigate the local net.
How will I contact you once I'm ready?
This is a BBS address. It will be our secure communication channel.
Voodoo boys, what about them?
They shall let
What
you
about
pass unharmed. Those were our terms.
So you managed to survive.
This is basically the good ending of this quest, by the way, because if we hadn't have punched out the net runner that we encountered earlier, the net watch guy, by the time we ended this cutscene, they'd all be dead.
No thanks to you, I'm sure.
You must not take any of this personally. We seek Silverhand's construct. You are unlucky. Have accident. Get involved.
So it's okay to make me the fool. That how you do biz? Maybe I ought to give Alt a heads up.
You dare now to lecture me?
No. Waste of time, waste of breath. Thank fuck my biz with you is done. Want nothing to do with you.
So get out.
Yeah, so we actually just walk out of here, everything normal and peaceful, but... yeah, the Voodoo Boys they're pretty shitty. They don't have an honest bone in their bodies. Because I guess it's, the thing they warn you about the moment you get into Pacifica. They don't like outsiders. A seed.
Gotta be pretty disappointed.
With what?
That you can't zero me after all.
It is out of my hands.
Did you hear about Brigitte's ask from Alt? Or was that memo way above your pay grade? Like the biochip was?
You try to provoke me. Is this wise, you think?
Bingo. How am I doing so far?
I need to get out of here. Yeah, knock over shopping carts. Fucking anarchy.
That the biochip?
Third trimester cramping.
Of course it's the damn chip. My silverhandosis is clearly incubating.
That a pointed finger I hear in your voice?
Fuck!
That was your ticker. Sit and rest. Don't need you flatlining while we got a job to do.
Blah, blah, blah. Fuck Arasaka, blah, blah. Smash Mikoshi.
You really are turning into me.
We have the option here to give in. You know what? I'm gonna go in towards more Silverhand tendencies.
Might be right.
We'll give in to the
We're
Silverhand.
bickering like a shriveled old married couple. It's time we let up. Let a little trust take hold.
You can be a charming guy. Just make the effort. Charisma flows. Then I remember that nuke that you detonated downtown without a second thought, and no hint of later remorse.
It was Mikoshi I was after. Wanted to destroy it. Gave Sokka ample time to clear the building.
You knew countless people would die. Don't kid yourself.
Don't even jokel yourself. You guys were kissling and touchling.
Take lives aplenty yourself. C-scale is a problem?
Whatever. Won't argue. All I'm saying is you're unpredictable.
You pot me kettle. Remember where you used to be, then think what you've done lately. Path clear. See where you're going?
You bought me kettle.
Got no idea where I'm going. Be a living legend. That's all I wanted. Feels like I'm barely surviving.
Test of a person's true value? Death. Facing it. Staring it down. You still got a chance to be somebody.
Yeah. Maybe. What was it like? When you died?
Was on top of the world. Failure not an option, not a thought. Till it happened. Death feels real now. It's only now I know it.
Now. Had half a century to come to terms.
Mikoshi felt, I don't know, like sleep? Lacked awareness, had no sense of passing time. Didn't mark it. Did what they wanted to me. I just remember cold, black void, fear. Or was that your death?
Mikoshi. Why did Arasaka even build it?
If I could only see inside Saburo's head.
Ha.
People can be bought, brainwashed. But it's only in Mikoshi that you can peer inside a soul, pick it apart, reprogram it. They've amassed quite a collection. Scary, talented runners. Soul killed, packed away. Probably using them now. Probably controlling them.
So, ruling hearts and minds. That's what it's about. The usual.
Corps have always tried to shackle people one way or another. Saburo's ambition is greater. He's out to control humanity.
Well, think I get why you detest the place.
Shouldn't exist. Of all the destruction and pain Corps wreak round the world, what happens at Mikoshi is worst. Know why?
They can change who you are. Turn you into someone else without you even knowing it.
Yep, goddamn right. Corps have already taken the world for their own. Now they're coming for us.
Let's move. Get back to work.
Let's do.
Back to work. Back to the game. All right. That was yet another job. I'm gonna throw another into tech. Look at anything here that I might want. I'm gonna go for field medic. That seems helpful. All right, now that we just had that huge amount of story and sex, let's go do some smaller story. Oh, now that we're in Pacifica, we're starting to get more stuff from Coach Fred. Jim Jerry. The fuck is Jim Jerry? You're behind the wheel, then pull over. No texting and driving. Safety first. The name's Jim Jerry. Sound familiar? Most peeps associate the name with the sound of squealing tires and the smell of burnt rubber. I know all the best motor jocks in town, and let me tell you, most of them wouldn't hesitate to polish your hubcaps if you asked nicely. The city has seen firsthand how you handle yourself on the road, Choom. The talent, the flair, and the fire in those eyes. That's what this sport is all about. I need to see you race again, V. Again and again and again. But if you won't race for your old pal Jim, then do it for the sweet, sweet 10,000 eddies and auto fixer discount waiting you at the finish line. Coordinates are on the way. Alright. I guess we get to do more races and stuff that's not tied to Claire. Cool. Yeah, after making love and going through the net. Now it's time for cars. And making love to cars. Except not that. We're not Queen. I'm in love with my car. The machine of a dream. Oh, it is just foggy everywhere here now. Why am I'm not going down the street. I'm going to, what was it called? Ah, don't lose your mind. Because we should have enough tech to actually go do that mission now. And that gets us another vehicle. A decent one. But again, I'm just going to be sticking to the motorcycle for the most part. Really not even that far. I do appreciate that this game is like, if you were to tread it on foot, it's absolutely... What the fuck? You fucking tiger claws. God, you guys causing problems for me in the street here. I'm gonna cause problems for you. Never mind. I cause problems for myself. My aim is good, don't mind me. Real good. Hey, my bike. Ran right over it. This is Jackie's. Okay, well, we're moving on. Yeah, if you were to do, like, if you were to walk around this entire map on foot, it would probably take you a while, especially at a normal walking speed. But on bike, I do appreciate that, like, you know, it gives you a nice, like, couple-minute buffer sometimes if you're going from one end of the map to the other. Gives you some time to really take in the sights. Like, I really feel like this game, there's no reason to fast travel. Like, the map is small enough that there's no reason to fast travel if you're going by vehicle. And it's big enough that if you're walking around on foot, it feels like a full, comprehensive city. It's real good. Okay, I should have enough tech for this door now. 12 fucking tech to open a goddamn door. What a sick joke. This section also favors stealth, but I don't know how much I'm going to be actually using stealth. I don't have a password for that. And I don't have enough intelligence for, all that. Yeah, I may know how to open the door or two, but... don't mean things are going great. Hey, Delmaid. Gotta find a password somewhere. Maybe there's one sitting around on a old desk. Doesn't seem like it. Oh god, how long has the food been sat here? There's no humans that have been back here in forever, so I don't even want to think about how old this is. It's still trying to get me to open this door, but, like, this is the area we actually have to be in now. They want me to put some kind of password in here. I don't know the password. Am I supposed to know the password somehow? Is there a way for me to know the password? Maybe I have a shard about it? Notes? No. Wouldn't be articles, technology, nope. Cryptid. That's interesting. What's this about? I don't even know where I picked this up from. I just have it. Oh, this is... whose is this? We have set sail. Only Hanako knows the true purpose of our visit to Night City. The question is what to do with Anders Hellman. He has proven loyal beyond even my own expectations and deserves compensation. Perhaps he might be interested in the position of director of the Kyoto Institute of Technology. Sweeten the deal by letting him have his own handpicked team. Employees like him should be kept on a short leash without seeing it as such. Militech have outdone themselves. This is not just a port, but a fortress. But the atoll is of no interest to me. It is what lies in the depths. I know what they hide. We should pay a tribute. 5 shots for every one of ours that lies on the seabed. The only thing that restrains me from giving the order is mercy for the innocents working on the port. I'll spare them the panic and anguish with our missiles, so rest well, ye fallen. Ne'er again will ye be awoken with a bang. The further I am from home, the more my memories become sharpened, more acute. The faces of old enemies are suddenly thrown into relief. Even JS, I almost completely forgot about him. Hanako thinks that she should be the one to have a word with Y, or, Yorinobu, I suppose. Or at the very least accompany me. I declined. She took it in her usual dignified manner. Still, she asked what I intend to do. As of yet, I have no answer to this question. Is this Saburo's? I see the coastline. Strange. In my memories, the city seemed larger. If I wanted to, I could wipe it off the map in under 10 minutes. I shared this thought with Hanako. She thinks I shouldn't do that. I usually defer to her opinion, but if the relic somehow fell into the wrong hands, maybe it would be better to bury it among the ashes of Night City. Till we talk to Y, I will hold off on a firm decision. Well, I think those were the logs of Yorinobu. But I don't see any kind of password around here for this. And I don't have the hacking level. Is it gonna make me, like, come back here later even more, like, again? Maybe it's in my database somewhere. I don't even know where it'd be. What's this all about? Or is that just... Is database just tutorial? It is. It's just tutorial. Okay, well. Look at the shards again. Wouldn't be a leaflet. There's the Delamain Transport Services, but there's not a thing there. Technology, other, maybe be an other. I don't even know what the hell most of this is about. It's all something. For some reason, it keeps shooting me to the top of the page. Well, I don't have a password for this, so I don't know. There's nowhere else I can get to from here, can I? I guess not. Can I really not do this mission still? Do you need to have, like 12 tech and 13 intelligence just to do this? Because that's crazy. That's so much. I don't even know why it's, like, that strict. You think there's, like, some version of this that isn't just a skill check. There must be a password somewhere. I guess we'll never know. Nope. I don't have a password for this anywhere. As far as I'm aware. Yeah, pretty sure there's just... I don't think I have anything on this. Well, I think I have to come back here even later when I have more intelligence. Because there is yet another skill check on this mission. Oh my god, they can't make anything simple. I don't remember there being all these skill checks before. Also, we got one more fight. Or beat on the brat. Let's go do that. I want to go punch somebody. I'm gonna go punch him. I'm curious if this is the fight that I'm thinking of, or if it's gonna be a different fight because of a side quest I haven't done yet. That changes some of this. An NPC thing that's gonna be going on here. So I actually don't know what's gonna happen here. God, this fog is crazy. Holy shit.
My eyes see Oppenheimer.
Hopefully we can get something nice out of this. I don't remember what the reward is for doing all the beat on the brat missions, but this is the last one. It's crazy how far away I could hear his voice from. And now we're right back in Pacifica. That is an interesting way that my bike crashed. Where the hell even is my bike? What? Where is my bike? I think it disappeared from reality. Oh, hang on. A couple of chumbas over here. Hello. Nice car. It's mine now. They don't even seem to care. Porpoise! This is a funny looking van. If I just park on top of you, what then? What are you gonna do about it? I guess he's just gonna stay down there. I do have to kill him. Oh, no, he died. He died. He just, I guess he suffocated under there. Well, let me move this burning car off of your body before this thing blows up. Oh no, he's dead. I can't loot him for some reason. I think I bungled him up pretty bad. This still leaves the burning question of where the fuck is my bike? I think it did just straight up, like, disappear from reality. I got some shit to get rid of. Gotta sell the scalpel and Sasquatch's hammer. That sells for a lot. It's also really, really heavy. I should put that away back at home. Called the guillotine? That's interesting. I could scrap this stuff for some parts, but I don't care enough to do that for all of these. I'm just gonna get rid of them. Maybe I should hold on to that tech revolver. But maybe not. I kind of like a traditional revolver, you know? Keep it simple. Keep it classy. I got a couple, running suits. Alright. Well, I'm not that far. Let's just go ahead and walk there. Quote-unquote walk. What do we got here? Oh. Well, we got you, who's angry about me being anywhere around here. Haha. Ooh, one more of you. Nice. Look, if they automatically aggro me, that is my free pass to just... Oh, I don't think these were good people. My free pass to just kill them. Oh, hey, you guys are back. And you seem to be just as angry about my existence. What the fuck? Did I just climb up a flying pizza box? I think I mounted up a flying object in air. That's interesting. Man, this deflect only works as well if these enemies can actually hit me. Well. Settles that. And they all properly died this time. It is fun that they just keep respawning here, so every time I come to Pacifica, it's just like a bunch of free XP and money. I have 121,000 eddies. I swear, the first time I played this game, I swear, like, it was not that easy to get all this money. Hello. Hey, fellas.
I'll kill you!
Cool. Now that's talking more about the job that we did with Pan Am, where we downed the Kang Tao AV. Oh, it's right back here at the GIM. Wait for the final fight. I don't know who we're going to be up against, because there's another fight that I think you only unlock through a side quest. Unless that guy just shows up here now. Hello. Gonna stare at me?
Alina Lodbogro Sala, Yaptan no.
That's from Bart Moss. God, you can't escape these guys. First will come the great reality check, which ushers in the future of the world. Whenever money changes hands, your true self becomes a victim to capitalism. The best weapon against capitalism is uninterrupted meditation. Corporate oppression will only end once you stop oppressing yourself. Wake up and wake others up. Join our collective. I should interact with some stuff back on my home terminal on the web, because I think there are some things you unlock that way. Nice dolphins. Ought to take JD Vance here. Last time I was here, I was killing everybody. Rhino!
Yo, Rhino. So you're keeping busy?
Next time I'm wiping the floor with you, you'll see.
Coach Fred.
Aha! Star of the hour. Great to see you, V.
So, what now?
What now, she says. Ha! The title match. You go up against Razor Hughes. Heard of him, haven't you?
Nope. He got a shaving cream sponsor?
Very fucking funny. He's a 3-time heavyweight champion. Never thought I'd see him here. Because, you know, he's a star athlete with elite corpo sponsor. But then his agent tells us it's a good PR move for him. Razor returning to his roots and all that. Prove he's still a kid from the streets.
Do I even have a shot?
Huh. A good question. You good, V? Very good. But this guy, he's a machine.
Like, actually.
Carbon fiber, titanium bones, hydraulic joints. All optimized by Night City's best bioengineers. I don't know. Maybe Victor will have some tips or tricks.
Vic's here?
What? You think he'd miss an occasion like this?
Oh my god.
Well, listen, I'll be honest. Don't look too good for you. But maybe that's better, you know? If Razor's winning anyway, maybe you're looking to earn a little something on it.
I'll pass.
Hey, you don't even know what it is yet.
I can guess. So again, I'll pass. I fight to win. Period.
Okay, Jesus, be that way.
Coach Fred trying to tell me to take a fall. What? Am I fighting Jake Paul? Where's Victor?
All right, so are you
Oh, there's the guy.
fight?
Only one round.
What?
One round. All it's gonna take for you to kiss my feet and beg for mercy.
Right, Shall we?
I want to find Victor. Oh, he's there.
Hail Caesar. Shouldn't you be putting up a cradle or something?
Due date's tomorrow. I got time.
Who else do I recognize around here? Who can I go talk to? Want to find Victor. I don't see him around. Oh, there he is.
Vic? What are you doing here?
What do you mean? I came to see the fight of the year. Everybody on the street's buzzing about it. Don't let me down now, you hear?
All right. Well.
I'm ready.
Good. Ladies and gentlemen, night citizens, it's time for our heavyweight bout. Facing each other tonight, we have Razor Hughes and
Yeah, just walk through the ring. That's good.
Let's hear it. On to your corner.
What we got boxing gloves for? Think it's that kind of match?
V, hey, how are your spurs before the fight?
Good, but my knuckles are itching.
You won't get far in this sport without confidence. But you know, positive thinking's only gonna get you so far against an opponent.
He does
like
look
Razor.
fucking crazy.
How do you mean?
The guy's a tank. Seriously. Nanofiber, real skin, shock absorbers. You can knock him on the head
Basically
with a meat
cheating.
mallet, and he wouldn't even flinch.
Appreciate the pep talk.
Hold on now. I'm not done. He's got a weakness. Had some abdominal muscle swapped out a week ago, and they haven't taken to him fully just yet. You hit him there, it's gonna hurt a lot.
Tell me he's doing a boxing match and he can't take a gut shot?
You two ready?
Good plan.
At the gong.
Let's get it.
All right.
Let's start this thing.
No saving. Oh yeah, that is a real weak spot.
His gut. Hit him in the gut.
What do you think I'm doing? You know, he can fight too. I can't just go throwing around everything. Ah, God. There's such a weird latency to some of this. Like sometimes you hold up a block and it just like doesn't activate until way later. And sometimes you press a punch and it does another punch that you didn't press in for.
Keep your guard up, or you'll hit the deck.
Like there, I didn't press for that punch. That should just happen. Fucking hell. I'm reloading that shit. Cause this shit is janky. It is janky. Like, I try to do the push, and it's just like, okay, push, and then a punch. And it's like, I didn't press for the punch. It just decided to do that on its own.
Good. Ladies and gentlemen, night.
Do it again. I feel like I can do this pretty easily if the buttons I press actually work.
V, hey.
Quite a problem we're having here today. A lot of buttons just not really being what they're supposed to be.
Appreciate.
All right.
Let's start this.
Let's try this again. Also doesn't help that this is the tiniest ring we've had so far. I didn't even press the fucking button there, and it still shot me like across the ring. Like this dash is just like an actual nightmare. Oh my god, just those like 3 punches just fucking did me in.
Good! Keep the pressure till he breaks!
I can't exactly keep up the pressure till he breaks, because he's gonna fucking kill me! It's so rigged. It's so rigged. My blocks don't work, and he can somehow block while mid-punch. That's a thing that just, like, doesn't make sense in the hand-to-hand combat in this game. Like, it truly doesn't care what state the enemy is in. If they got their arms up, they got them down, they're mid-punch, whatever. Nope, they block it. Like Dark Souls 2.
Let's start this thing.
May the best brawler win!
There we go.
Hit him in the gut!
We gotta do more dodging. Problem is that this ring is so shitty and tiny that I can't dodge without flying outside of the ring. I'm trying to not, like, go over the sides and disqualify myself, but it's really hard to do when the ring is... We don't even have the fucking... We don't even have the ropes up. Man, wasting my stamina.
Keep your guard up, or you'll hit the...
There we go.
This fight's over. Victory and the prize belong to V, your champion.
You think this is how it ends? Did I just let you out my grip?
You practically cheated, and I practically cheated to deal with your cheating.
This ain't over between us. We'll meet again. Tomorrow, next year. This definitely ain't the last.
See you around then. I suggest you train in the meantime.
We did it.
I'm lost. That's what I'm telling you.
Okay. Do I actually get a reward out of this? Because I am the one who won.
The fuck you mean backing out? All of them? You fucking shitting me.
He just lost his entire career.
Had a good coach in my
50,000. Nice. Look at that smile. He's so happy. Just taking a screenshot of that real quick. Okay, well.
Ah, now that is boxing.
Alright, well, we can get out of here now. They want us to go meet with Takamura. And I could. I could. The option is there. Why is this giving me, like, the wackiest pathway possible out of them all? Oh, now we're back here where the Netwatch guy was. He's pretty well cleared out. Yeah, I looked at all that before. Dossier on Sasquatch. I'm not going to read that, but I have it now. I need to get out of here. Cool, we just went in a big-ass circle. There we go. Game had no idea where to direct me. Alright, well. Still need to get more points into intelligence to be able to do the stuff with Delamain. I guess we can go do the job for Kirk. It's a real shitty job. It's honestly like one of my least favorite things in the game. For reasons that will become apparent. But here we go anyway. Let's get it over with. What's going on down here? Whoa, grenade be upon ye. Uh-oh, I got a wanted level now. Oh, that's Trauma Team. Why are you fighting Trauma Team? What's wrong with you? What is up with your outfit? Well, this is all mine now. You know what? I could try and just fight NCPD and see how that goes for me. Here we go. Yeah, stand up to authority. Yeah. Ow, my eyes. Okay, anyway. There is more NCPD in the area. Fuck it. Let's build up a wanted level. Just for fun. I'm gonna shoot a man in Reno just to watch him die.
Exchanging fire!
There you are. This is definitely a bad idea. But you can't tell me it ain't fun. Haha. Losers.
What?
There we go. Gotta wait for that to recharge. I'm curious if anything happens if you survive a whole encounter like this. This is bad. We are now properly overwhelmed. Time to run. Gotta wait for more grenades to come back. There's one. Poink. Oh shit. Random gang goons coming in to run distraction. Too bad I'm just gonna kill everybody regardless. Yeah, there's a whole like gang encounter happening up there while I'm trying to fight NCPD down here, so. Oh, this is a cyber psycho thing happening. Oh shit. This is like a huge thing. Haha.
Getting our asses handed to us out here.
Nice. Wait for the grenade to come back. Yoink. Message from Coach Fred. We now have level 5 wanted. We are certain to die here very soon. Can I lead them to the Cyber Psycho? That would be funny. Yeah, let's get a Cyber Psycho in the mix. Why not? NCPD is fully distracted from me right now. Hell yeah. Up. Come the drones. Reboot optics? No, don't hit me with none of that. No, that'd be mean. How is my wanted level dropping? No, I'm not done killing all these people.
Exchanging fire!
Do you just like tank that grenade? It did like nothing to you. There's still a Cyber Psycho in there. But I think I successfully survived the NCPD. I think there's a drone in there too. Sure is. Nice. I think I'm actually... Wow. Hang on, let's just duck away from that for a moment. And... no more wanted level. We just successfully took on the NCPD. Wow. Yippee. There's still a whole gang thing happening over here right now, but... yippee.
Subject refusing to cooperate.
Look at all these parts. Oh. Nice. Well. Oh, I'm still in combat. I don't know when I'm not going to be in combat. Look at all these things. Oh no, the cameras. Oh no, I've been spotted. Honestly, that's fine. Cyber Psycho back here. I can take out the Cyber Psycho through stealth. That is an option here for this specific encounter. Fine. Already down to 90. Yoink. Non-lethal. Bye-bye. Ooh. Lottery scratch card and a counterfeit documents. Pick up some plantains, I guess. Deep shit, job offer. Yep. And message Regina. He was a Voodoo Boy Netrunner. Looks like he wanted to move up the ranks by taking over the GIM. Hired a merc who he then tried to zero, blowing his own cover from Netwatch. I knocked him out, but he's still breathing. Thanks for keeping him alive, V. I'll have my people come pick him up. He must have been scared shitless in that VDB den. Alright. We got a little connect point here. And another level. And $2,000. You love to see it. Looks like we can go 1C. Man, these are not good starting options. We can start on the FF. Let's see. FF, 1C. 1C. See. There is not another good option here. FF 1C, 1C. Alright, well, I'll just do what I can. Wasn't a great path through there. There are still more bodies to clean up around here. Never ends, does it? Oh my god, just living in a trash den. At least he had good taste in music. Message from Judy. Hey, buried Ev today. Columbarium near North Oak. Thought you might want to know. Thanks for letting me know. No problem, take care. Now, is there still a battle happening up here? Or did we clear all that out? I guess that's all been cleared out. There's a couple bodies. I should break down junk items. I haven't done that in a while. Yep, 35 junk items. Get rid of those. Okay, we need to put into intelligence. Anything here in intelligence that I actually want right now? Let's see. Ah, let's get the quick hack Q. That seems handy. Okay. Where to next? We could go meet with Takamura. Search the office for a way to open the door. Yes, I guess there is something in the office that we can find for that. It says search the office. I don't know if that still, if it takes the intelligence check or not. Okay, now we'll go do the mission for Kirk. Didn't mean to get into a whole spat with the NCPD. Which all started right here. Smoldering ruin. Hostile area, it says. No, not anymore. I think we took care of that pretty well. What say you? You guys think this area is hostile? Nah, they're chill. Okay. Still have no idea where my bike went before. Shit just straight up disappeared from reality. Hang on, we got another encounter here. I'm just trying to farm as many levels as I can right now. essentially. Because I want to do that mission for, oh. Assist mode. Let's do that. This one, too.
Foxy Beach!
There's not a lot of other games that really give you this level of control over, you know, getting a bunch of crazy upgrades like this for combat and the like. Like, there's not a lot of games where I can do the melee that you can do in Cyberpunk. And it's not perfect, but goddamn, there's hardly anything like it. Like, it's almost like Ultra Kill, you know? It just works. Also, I am absolutely loaded right now. I could get probably any piece of cyberware I wanted. Alright, time for the worst mission in the game. Like, actually the worst. Like, this sucks in every possible way. I love how easy it is to knock over all these poles on the street. I can just be a menace. Pure menace activity. The Spider Menace. Oh, shit, that's the side quest that I was talking about. Oh, Zabozo. Got your number from a friend. Heard you're good at what you do. If that's the God's honest truth, then I've got a gig for you. Call me if you're interested. Okay, we'll do that later. Send in the clowns. That's a mission that I normally get before Beat on the Brat, because it actually gives another fight to Beat on the Brat after you do it. So unfortunate that I'm just getting it now. But it's a pretty good one. It's a very simple and fun job.
Hey,
all right.
Hey, V. Over
Kirk.
here, Chum.
Not your chum.
Yeah, sure. Just trying to be friendly.
Not chums, not friends. Biz. Now.
Okay, see that garage right there? Van's inside. You go in, grab the tech, get out, we split it 50-50. Clear?
No. Don't like the split. 2/3 for me, 1 for you.
Know what? Sure. You're all right, V. A pro. A pal. A chum like you's hard to find in this town.
Scan the area. Anyone inside?
All clear, V. Not a soul can waltz right in like you own the place.
Thought this was a job for 2. Looks like I'm carrying all the weight here.
All the weight? All the fucking weight? Who's gonna keep watch? Me, of course. Anything happens, you'll know.
Okay, in I go. Head on a swivel, right?
You got it.
All right. This job just stinks from top to bottom. Nothing about this is correct. I could just snipe them from a distance, or I could go in and kill them all, or we can actually stealth this. Choice is mine, I suppose. I'll try and stealth it as best I can. Let's just grab a ping off of you. Hey, level 15 Netrunner. What does that get me? +1 perk point. Oh. Hey, I like that. I'm gonna go spend that wherever I can. I'm gonna grab counter hack. That seems good. Alright, actually getting inside this place shouldn't be too tricky. That guy over there doesn't have eyes, apparently. You died in a funny pose. Can distract you with some of that. Cams. Duck over here. God damn this fucking dash. Shit never works. But whatever, we made it. They're probably gonna find that body though. Ain't nothing else about it. Let's keep this simple. I could just go for a quick contagion. That would do the job. I think you, though, could use some of this. Oh, that doesn't cause automatic, discovery? Oh, yeah, just walk through the car. Man. This might not be exactly fair if he is standing inside of the car and I can't hit him through it.
Okay. Wheels are there.
I'm not gonna press the button. See what's inside the truck. Fake samurai jacket.
Fuck's this? Clothes?
Mm-hmm. Cheap knockoffs, too. Had real great intel, that Kirk. Like always, actually. But hey...
Whoops. Aw, I cut off Johnny.
Shit. Now a firefight.
Just keeps getting better.
Wow, the fun's just getting started. Have a good time, V.
Oh my god, they killed Kirk. I cared about him.
Another gonk. How you like those combat implants, Choom?
Amos.
Very funny. To you. The fuck's going on here?
You're Choom Kirk. Did biz time to time, but see, had this funny feeling he was trying to play me.
The fucking burger.
Checked out that feeling. Told him I had a transport, preem implants, just sitting there for the taking. And I waited.
See, the prank worked.
Yep, sure did. Isn't that right, boys?
What's the point
I
of
should
this?
splatter your brains on the pavement, but I'd just be wasting lead. Only a fucking gonk could run an op with Kirk. Hey, don't give me that face. You are what you fucking do. So say it. Say you're a gonk little bitch and I'll let you live.
How about a little joke instead? What lies on the ground, pissing itself and begging for mercy?
What?
You.
About to show you what real experience looks like.
¡Madres! ¡Nos están aniquilando!
Cool. Ooh, tier 5 components. Nice. And poor old Kirk.
Well, that's what you get for a lifetime of hustling.
Nice speech. Remind me not to invite you to my funeral.
How about him? Gonna tell anyone to scrape him up and put him under?
No one to tell.
That actually went a lot better than how this mission can go. Unless I'm thinking of a different mission. 'Cause that actually went pretty simple. Also, even if it is just a knockoff, I think I might want to try that samurai jacket. We're not going to be able to see it right now, though, because, you know, the outfit. We'd have to go back to the apartment. Cinder, nice. I'm only just seeing that 4 minutes late because my OBS chat box is, like, weirdly messed up for some reason. Maybe I can try and just, like, reset it or something. Maybe that might help something. No. Nope. Cool. Glad things just work, you know? Hey, here's this guy that had the legendary sniper. It's still just sat here. Don't think he's gonna want to do any biz for it, though. Don't even think, yeah. That guy isn't even here anymore. The guy who had it in the first place, he just left it here. I can't even talk with these guys. Who even knows? Sure is something. Well, let's look around for side jobs in the area. Oh god, not the Bill Jablonski shit. There's a side job there next to Delamain HQ, so let's go do that. Crank it. I don't know why it keeps putting me back in the default third person. Woohoo! Yippee! What kind of side gig we got here? Maybe a job with a little meat on the bone? That Kirk job, I guess it's kind of like a good ending for it, from the perspective of V. That's not how that normally goes, though. I'm pretty sure there's a different ending to that. Drifting in this game feels real good when you get it right. What is going on here?
Cocksucking suits.
Oh, it's a dead guy.
Fuck you looking at? Nothing to see here. Move along.
Oh, is this how Night City's finest protect and serve?
Why? You want to be some kind of hero?
Don't care. Don't know him.
So, why the fuck we talking?
I like to know what's going on around me. Not every day you see a man in a Thousand Eddie suit getting beaten within an inch of his life. Wouldn't you agree?
He put a girl into a coma. Daughter of a friend.
Rotten skiff or an XBD?
Second one.
From what I can tell, your guy's a mid-level manager.
And?
Corp won't let this slide. They'll pull the data from this asshole's biomon and find you. And then, they'll shoot you.
You think I don't know that? Fucking corpos walking around like holy cows in a two-piece? But I ain't letting them go. No fucking chance.
I'm not asking you to. What I want is for you to let me finish the job.
Yeah? And what's in it for you?
Nothing. It's just how I unwind.
True. Real shit.
All right. Let's go, boys.
Take care of yourself, officer.
Well, I guess I'll just take care of this guy. Watch out for your back, user and active error. Something going on with the Voodoo Boys. Well.
Rise and shine, Corpo Swine.
Oh, fuck. Shit. Well, if it wasn't for you, I'd be... Well, thank you. Were you sent by the company?
Wrong answer.
Then, hold on. What do you want from me?
Is it really that hard to figure out? I'll give you a hint. It starts with euro and ends with dollars.
Yeah. No, of course. You need a reward. Is this enough?
You know it's not if you're asking. Don't make me finish what the badge has started.
Okay, here. That's everything I have on me.
Have a pleasant evening.
Wow. I thank you for your generous contribution. Mine, and mine. Oh, looks like you had a couple more eddies on you didn't give me. I don't like liars. Probably why I killed him. And now I got a fucking wanted level for it.
You started it.
Yeah, that'll pass quickly. What's up? What is this? Area around Whiterun? If you're looking at my home, couldn't focus on shit, standing and wiping glasses like a fucking robot. If something comes up, call me. Thanks again, V. If it wasn't for you, I'd still have a lying-ass imposter in my house. Can't trust nobody. Nobody! Okay. Well, we still got more stuff to do. We could check out a couple more side jobs in the area. Or we could go stopping at a Ripper dock, because we're not too far from Mr. Victor Vector. And I could go home right after. I can't cross the street just yet. And now we're good.
Man, now Julio's a real bastardo, man.
Things move fast here in Night City. Okay. Smooth driving. Yeah, right back to it. What, like you don't like to drive on the sidewalk? Come on. Man, I'm just full of good driving today. Just trying to crash at this point. Come on, turn. Oh, Victor Vector. I'm coming for some mods. I need me some chrome. That was pure decapitation. And we have arrived. How close are they gonna let me drive this? Oh, right up to the front door, basically. But not too far.
I'm all too familiar with your...
Misty! Oh, did I get the tarot? I don't think I got the tarot on the side of the church. Oh no. I'll focus on getting all those later, though. You can go and just sweep all those up towards the latter half. Once you've done most of everything.
Was thinking about swapping some chrome. Got any new toys?
Have a look.
Have a look. I think we're still good on most of our stuff, but I very well may need to get some more crafting components. Throw something new in here. Still gotta be careful about my cyberware capacity. I could get basically all the cyberware that I wanted. Where the hell's Edge Runner? Where's that perk? Ah, God, you gotta go so far. Oh, it's like all the way up the tech tree. Well, we'll get there eventually, I guess. Stuff like license to chrome. That's what we need, license to chrome. Still haven't gotten anything for the arms. Because honestly, I don't really need to. Done most of the beat on the brat. I don't plan to do much else in the way of melee. For unarmed, that is. But we could do mantis blades. We can do mono wire. I think I like the idea of mantis blades. They are pretty swag. Just a matter of what brand of mantis blade I like here, because these are electrifying, these are thermal. Thermal's pretty fun. Go with thermal. Costs 48k, but hey. This is likely to replace somewhat our current operation of whatchamacallit, of using all the swords and all that. What can we get here? Minus recoil is pretty good. Is there anything else here that gives real-time weapon info? Or is that, like, only just the Tiger Claws that does that? This gives real-time weapon info, the Smart Link. This seems a little bit nicer, because this is bullshit and does nothing for me. Enables use of smart targeting, 15% target lock duration, crit damage of smart weapons, plus 2 max RAM. Yeah. Let's go for it. Love to get some of that other stuff going on. Let me see about doing some upgrades for some of our things we currently have here. Defenznikov, I could... Oh, no, Defenzikov. That's it. I could upgrade some of these things. Which I don't even... Like, I'm not getting much out of that right now, but still good to have. Could upgrade my OS. That seems like a pretty good idea. Can I get that all the way up? Oh yeah, take that to a tier 4. Nice. Adds a little bit more onto that. Cool. Can't do a whole lot more upgrading here, because we are still limited. Quick hacks to deal crits might be nice, but that's less max RAM, and I want to maximize my RAM. This seems pretty good, actually. Just general, just good. This seems good too. I'm gonna go and grab this, because it attunes to technical stuff for a little bit more armor. I like it. I can upgrade my Smart Link. What else does that get me, though? I wish it would highlight what changes. This is a bit more for... I mean, I don't need to do that. That's not really anything that I'm hurting for. Circulatory system. Anything small that I can get here? Not really worth it, is it? Already got so much other stuff going on here. I'm gonna do this for some better blades things. Upgrade the Stabber. The Crazed Butt Stabber. I like my crits. Look at that, all the way up to 15%. And it attunes to my reflexes. Adrenaline converter. These I should look more towards. Like this, because this is... The dense marrow is directly related to better melee things. So that we need to upgrade. I need more components. Alright, skip ahead all that. Character... Put more into intelligence, because of course we got to do more for that. Let's start building some more tech stuff, because we are already on the tech tree. So I don't have to worry too much about any of that. That's coming with time. Reflexes, though, I have been ignoring for way too long. 100% mitigation while performing a dash. That's good, because I like to dash in combat. Okay, now for crafting. Make some purples. I'm just gonna make all of them. 18 might not be enough. Oof. Vic, gotta have another word.
Was thinking about...
Have a look.
Okay. More upgrades for this. Oh. Well. Beautiful. Can't get that up to tier 4, but that works. And nice thing is if I'm not installing any new Chrome, I just, I don't have to go through another cutscene. Judy.
Hey, Judy. How you feeling?
Shitty, but something came to me.
Nah, Chino needs to work here, that's all.
So what did you come up with?
The Mox Dive, Lizzie's bar, used to be a joy house. Tiger Claws killed one girl too many, so people took matters into their own hands. Belongs to us now. Clouds could stand to get the same makeover.
I'm familiar with the story. Things did not go that smoothly.
I didn't say they did. Didn't say they would. But Evie thought Clouds would be safe. You saw how far that got her. How she ended. V, I can't stand by and let things go on like this.
Got the Mox to agree to take over Clouds?
No, I'm trying to get you. Know someone at Clouds who'll take our side. Will you help?
Fine. Got me on board.
Ooh, yes.
Okay, so what's the plan?
First up, we gotta talk to Maiko Maeda. If she's not with us, might as well throw our hands up in the air.
Maiko Maeda? Who is she, exactly?
Girl who unofficially runs Clouds. Good at it, too.
What'd she do officially?
She's a doll, so she's a nobody.
Sure Maiko's gonna want to join forces?
If I was sure, I'd be on the holo to her and we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Let me rephrase. Any chance she'll slap us around and then shove us out her mega tower window?
Of course, sure.
Guess I can work with that? When are we doing this?
Early morning, Clouds will be closed. Hardly a soul lurking at that time.
How early?
Before 8. I'll be by the entrance. No, scratch that. The balcony above Clouds. We'll sneak in. No one needs to know we're there.
On the balcony. Got it.
Kind of fun to just try and, like, scale up the parts of the city that you're not really meant to. I mean, of course you can, because they give you a double jump if you want to pay the eddies for it, but you're definitely not supposed to be up here. Kind of fun just seeing all the places you can get to. With a good dash and a decent double jump, anything's possible. Go flying across the whole city. Woohoo! Doing a long jump. Well, I guess let's go meet up with Judy, because this is a pretty fun mission. Oh wait, I wanted to stop into the mega building first. Nice, my car knows how to drive as well as I do. I need to drop off some iconic items and rework the outfit a little bit, because we got that knockoff samurai jacket. Oh, I'm literally right here. I probably have some shit to sell too, don't I? Yep, look at all this trash. Look at all of this trash. Let's sort it by quality, going that way. Really enough, the Widowmaker doesn't even make much of a dent in that. I need to do a bit more weapon upgrading. Fenrir? Where the hell did I get Fenrir from? I don't even know. Let's get rid of all that. Make a couple eddies. Although, again, I probably should have scrapped that because I am actually kind of low on components. I don't even know if you can buy components from anywhere. I guess you just gotta make them. It's not like they're hard to come across.
Except there's no mention of me telling you the Delta fucking. No biggie.
Well. News? Breaking news! Cool audio. I have some messages that I haven't read yet. Let's see. Okay, that's just that. Ooh, showing off some new cars. Estevez. Oh yeah, we have a job for Coda Smith. That's an old message. These are all pretty old. Yeah, we made Meredith Stout pretty upset. Cool. Those are all out of there. We hit her up for a job and then ghosted her. Haha. Alright. Let's put some stuff away. And let's rework our outfit a tiny bit. Put that away, because I'm not using them. I'll keep Skippy on me, because I don't think I actually can get rid of him. And outfit. Wardrobe. Outfit 1. Let's try this with this samurai jacket. Let's see, I might be able to rework a whole fit around the jacket. I don't know if I'm going to like it as much, though, because it's, I mean... It's just very colorful, and the fit that we had going before just isn't, you know? And I had a whole color scheme going on. I don't think I really have anything to make this work. I guess it works with Yorinobu's pants. I kind of liked the less refined look of the other, though. I don't think I have anything that complements this well. The boots, I suppose, but this kind of looks like, I don't know. Kind of looks like I'm about to go play in the snow. What else we got? I mean, just some normal kicks. That doesn't feel very... I mean, I'm gonna stick with my current outfit. The way that I had it before. That was just nicer. As fun as this is, I think I liked this a little better. These were the correct pants, yeah? Oh, we do have shiny gold. That's the default V outfit. What about the Venom dye? No, I didn't like those. I mean, if I did V's pants with the samurai jacket, it would work a little nicer, but I think I'm just going to commit to the outfit we've had for this whole time. I don't think there's anything else that fits better in this middle slot, because I think I like the open look of it. Maybe like a crop top would be good. I mean, the default crop top still looks good for this. Honestly, you know what? It shows a little less, but it's basically the same outfit. I think I like that. Greetings from Des Moines. Jump in the urinal and stand on your head. I'm the one that's alive. You're all dead. Fuck is that? So what's this thing? There's a thing about, the Bartmoss Collective. All kinds of stuff going on here. Reward for any info on Swedenborg. Hello, my name is Bess Isis, and I'm an independent journalist. I ended up here after the recent incident at Helvetia. You might have heard about it. Okay, well. I think we can do a little gig for that. Can I get out of here without taking the elevator? I probably can. What? What? Oh boy, how far back is that going to put me? That's annoying. Just instant death? No, you're not allowed in there. Okay, it's just right here. Thank God. Well, looks like we have to take the elevator. Hold on here. Wasn't this same incident happening, like, forever ago?
What now?
Why is that still building up a thing? I literally just... Okay, whatever. They're a little touchy. How many eddies do I have left? I still have 169k eddies. You kidding me?
surprised by a
You sell components. You sell weapon mods. That's something that I ought to look at. Nah, you don't sell components. You do sell tier 5 grenades, though. Those are chemical. I prefer frag. You do have a tier 5 frag. There it is. That's a crafting spec for it. Which is about half the cost, but I can stomach that. I'll just take it. You got a tier 5 revolver? You do. It's tech revolver, though. I'm not interested. But, grenade, which I don't even know why this is switched into the flashbang. I want that to be this one. Tier 5. Cool. Looks like we're going to clouds. We already killed Woodman, so I don't know what much else is left to do. Guess we'll find out. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. No, it's not next time. We're still going. Tricked you. Elevator's always this slow. Alright, let's get out of here. Clouds isn't even that far away. Oh yeah, my bike's just right here. Park it right on the front door. There's a tarot here that I'm missing. But that's, again, something we're going to handle, like, later in the game. We're just going to go sweep all of them up. Because I don't think it has any importance as we actually go through the game. It's just a thing to do. But I don't know what happens if you get all of them, so who am I to say what its importance is? It's as important as it is to you. Whatever you feel in your heart. Because when there's a smile in your heart, there's no better time to start. God, these roads are insane. I could not imagine actually having to drive these roads in real life. I would hate it. Back here again. Last time I was here, I was so broke I had to sell just whatever I could for scratch. And now here I am loaded. I do every little side thing. Only thing I'm lacking at this point is just cyberware capacity. And that's going to take some real doing to get. Because that can't get any higher unless I put enough points in a tech. Pretty sure. Yeah, because I need to get a license to Chrome for that. I'm pretty sure that's what that is. And then Edge Runner for the rest of it. Again, it's always this elevator. I guess it's just hard-coded here that this is the Tit Panopticon. I think it's the last time we're coming here, though, so savor it while you can, I guess. I just dashed through this. What? Huh? The atoms they're missing. Oh. That was almost bad. Come on with this. That's interesting. I think that's just the ravings of a scorned TV host. Like finding the diary of like a C-list celebrity. Steel pipe. And pipe. I think those are of two different varieties. Hostile area. I wonder why. We just left this perfectly fine chair outside. Judy. I don't even know how you got here. I know how I got here. I don't know how you got here.
Talking with Maiko's like a game of 3D chess.
Don't let her derail you.
You seem a bundle of nerves.
I've a mind to kill the bastards with my bare hands. So yeah, you could say I'm a teensy bit nervous.
Some deets about her could be useful when I talk to her, don't you think?
No, leave the talking to me.
How do you aim to get her over to our side?
By telling the truth. About Evelyn, what happened and why.
Think that'll cut it?
No. Have to improvise from there.
So in brief, I'm just here as your hustle, right?
Never said that. I just know the woman better.
I'm ready. Let's go.
The Mantis Blades have taken over our default melee slot. I cannot equip weapons right now. I want to make sure that I actually use that later when we get the opportunity. Here we go. Pretty sure right now this is actually just the talking part, not the fighting part. That comes later.
Lock like that? No way you cracked it open on your first try. Know how to get around their systems?
Appears so. Was hoping they hadn't run any updates since I left. Looks like I was right. Easy as paella. Follow me.
I will follow you. Legendary item just sitting here. Hey, you don't mind if I take this?
Judy Alvarez.
Thanks.
I'd say it's great to see you, but I've never been one to lie. Also, I never like surprise parties, but you know.
Yup, bet I even know why.
Thought you'd hit rock bottom when you joined the Mox. Guess you've managed to stoop even lower now. You somehow never failed to lower my expectations. First you settle for the Mox, now murderers. I shudder to think what's next. Yes,
sorry.
V. I mean you.
Sounds like I left a mark on this place. Good.
If by mark you mean buckets of blood, then yeah, congrats.
Came to Clouds for info. Left with info. What happened in between is what happens when people refuse to work with you.
Ever heard of a little something called compromise? Should try it sometime.
Compromises take time I just don't have.
Just what exactly are you after? Gonna go and harass another doll?
Judy has a proposal about Clouds.
Wanna come back? Done. Always valued your skills, you know that. Just don't get why you had to drag this loose end in here.
Stop treating dolls like meat and I'll consider it. But first things first. Clouds needs to be taken from the Tiger Claws.
Okay, look. It's clear what happened to Ev was traumatic.
Huh? I was convinced you didn't know.
That girl was asking for an unhappy ending.
She got anal bead
I was
hair.
just surprised it took so long.
We gotta do something, or everyone will end up like Evie. Woodman raped her while she was unconscious, then sold her like she was so much scrap.
Yeesh, you've always been unstable. Okay, since you seem more reasonable, care to explain what this is about?
Called me a murderer. You're right. I killed Woodman. I'd do it again in a heartbeat. And if I had known what he did to Evelyn when she needed help, I wouldn't have gone so easy on him.
Tiger Claw bosses rule this place. Know how much I mean to them? About as much as you two and your problems mean to me. Read negligible.
Does it make you wonder why you even work here?
Gonna pretend as if you two weren't ever here. For old time's sake, Judy. Literally moments from now, security's gonna figure out you're here. Got two options. Go out the way you came in, or get thrown out. And that's not a threat or figure of speech. Just a friendly heads up.
Had enough. I'm leaving.
Smart move.
That went well. Oh, I wonder if I could have looked at something here first. Get a little bit more info to... There's some lore happening here. Seems that they were close at one point. Looks like Maiko's running out of time. I wonder, I kind of want to roll this back and see if any of this stuff, if I would know it, would make any difference to her for dialogue. I'm just curious. I should have made a hard save that I could go back to skip all the stuff again, but I guess I can just go through it all. I'm just curious if there's more to this encounter than I've seen before. I just want to find out.
Walk like that? No.
Appears.
Follow me.
Let's see if any of this information is helpful for...
Judy Alvarez. I'd say it's great to see you, but I've never been one to lie.
That's
Also,
interesting.
I never like surprise parties.
Something from Judy that she just has there.
Bet I even know why.
Thought you'd hit rock bottom when you joined them all.
Trying to get as much info as I can on her.
Even lower now. You somehow never fail to lower my expectations.
Curious what this is about, though.
First
This
you
thing
settle
from
for the
Judy.
mocks, now murderers. I shudder to think what's next. Yes, V. I mean you.
Sounds like I...
If...
Came to Clouds for info. What happened in between is...
Ever heard...
Comprom...
Just what... Gonna go and harass another doll?
Starting to think blowing hot air is all you're good at.
A pathetic attempt at getting under my skin. What's next? Threats?
We're not done talking. But you do well to hear Judy out, or we'll make sure your worst fear comes true.
Oh, stand to lose my youth, eddies, and influence?
Something's gonna happen, but you'll be the last to know.
Huh.
Want to tear Clouds out of the Tiger Claw's paws. Dolls should own it, control it.
All right. This has been fun and all, but I think it's time you got going.
We gotta do something!
So, you won't help?
Making sure this is all the same.
I thought I expressed myself clearly. Gonna pretend as if you two weren't literally moments. And that's not...
Had enough. I'm leaving.
Smart move.
Well, it's all the same. Just wanted to see if it made any kind of difference.
That went smoothly. She didn't even let me make my point.
Know what I think? She's scared stiff. She'd have lots to lose if things went sour. Everything, in fact.
So she'll just let things go on as usual?
I guess we're out for a walk now. That's how she got here. Agile. Bottoms up.
You two have a history?
Way back, yeah. Think I just felt lonely.
Like everyone in Night City.
She was different then. And so was I.
Can't trust people that see everything as a numbers game. Line between patting you on the back as their friend and planting a knife in you as their enemy is down to a decimal.
I know. Right there with you, well, used to have a big crush on her. Took me a long time to realize who she really was. But still, honest or crooked, we need her. Just think, could have gone diving this morning.
A little unwinding do you good. Do me good too, actually.
I wouldn't have been unwinding, not exactly. Got an idea buzzing in my head, working it, but I can't say if it'll amount to anything.
Yeah, you, a deck chair, and a Mai Tai with a cocktail umbrella. Somehow I don't see it.
No, me in a deck chair's me mulling over coulda, shoulda, wouldas. Something I avoid right now.
You look a lot like Victor, but old. We're going far. Be your best self. Health warning. Guess we're just walking all the way out of here.
So hold on. You take a blow-up doll, remodel the hole.
Hearing this conversation again.
That's infidelity. No. Well, how's that?
Punch the ground floor. Need to get out of this place.
Cause the ass is meat.
What the fuck?
Not latex.
LOD Johnny.
That's so hard to understand.
Meat, right.
Really don't understand what tits have to do with selling that garbage.
Can't say no
Tit
to
panopticon.
tits. Rest can go fuck itself.
Both make excellent points.
Hey, if it works. Blame the corpse all you want, but at the end of the day, it says more about us than them. Biz is biz and tits are biz.
It's like junk food. People don't buy it because they're gonk. They're just poor.
Tits. Johnny's still he's just thinking about tits. That's all he's thinking about. You should be pretty happy then, because honorarily, he has a set of them.
I'm sorry, sir. Could we have a moment of your time?
Do a whole walk with Judy.
The pipe that burst
All the way out.
Those city bastards still haven't sent anyone to fix it.
Watch your language. Can't you see who you're talking to?
Please.
A long walk.
What do you need?
Well, we need the pipe fixed, that's for sure. Maybe something to fix up some of the units too. There's water damage all over.
All right. I'll take care of it.
Thank you.
We gotta get back to Maiko with something big.
Appealing to her sense of justice wasn't big enough?
Maiko only works with specifics.
So, what now?
Gotta think. We need more bodies, that's for sure. I'm gonna talk to the dolls. I'll call you when I've got something. See you later, V, and thanks.
Cool. So that's gonna pick up again later. Tell you what, call Ozab.
It's V. Heard you had a gig for me.
You heard right. I need a driver.
Mm-hmm. And for what exactly?
Oh, you know, this and that. I got a few errands to run. A couple of friends that need paying a visit. The usual. Listen, I'm a straight shooter, so let me cut right to the chase. I heard you're the best in town. Thing is, I like working with the best. And I know the best don't come cheap. I'm not gonna get into the nuts and bolts, cause if what they say about you is true, you can handle anything. So let's get this settled.
He's buttering me up.
You got what it takes? Or are they wrong about you?
All right. I'm in.
Japantown, then. By the market entrance. Give a few honks and I'll stroll up. Later, V.
Right. We need an actual vehicle for this. You know what? We might as well take the fanciest car we have. I haven't actually had a chance to ride this thing around. We picked it up and have never used it. You're gonna be getting away in style. I'm gonna try to first-person drive this. It's not gonna go well. Holy shit, is it fast, though. Oh, it's guiding me to Takamura again. Come on. Sign in the Clowns. Which is also real close by. Problem with driving a car and not the bike. A lot bigger. Which means I can't just weave through everywhere I want to go. I actually semi have to respect traffic in this thing. Here's the spot. And he should be on his way. There he is.
Hey, you're V, yes?
Oh, fuck.
You didn't answer my question.
Yeah, that's me.
Good. Then let's go.
Where to?
Little China. I have a craving for Kung Pao chicken. Extra spicy.
Oh. No, I want a first person that's driving. Maximum immersion. Even though it kind of sucks to drive around like this in first person. You know what? Nah, third person driving.
Doesn't it bother you?
We'll get there faster this way.
The grenade. You know, the one in your face?
You get used to it. I just gotta be careful not to pull the pin when I want to pick my nose.
Speed. Again, problem is that I have to be careful taking these turns.
A lot of stuff has changed.
Where are you from?
Brazil. You know, down in South...
I know where Brazil is.
You never know with you gringos.
This is a joke. A fucking joke. Sending a cop to a neighborhood like that a year before retirement.
What? I swear to God, the natural state of every car in this game is trying to do donuts.
Tiger claws. Heard of them?
Who hasn't?
Got any friends in there?
No, why?
Just asking. Can't help being curious.
There. Right there.
This is the place. Wait for me here and keep the engine running.
We came all this way to get takeout?
You could say that.
Okay. Well, I'll just wait for him to go do his job. It's a real normal time, this. Maybe he'll get me some spring rolls. Maybe he'll steal me some spring rolls. Ah.
What was that? You got grenades up your ass,
Oh.
too?
Here's the blades.
Want a taste of this, asshole?
Are you telling him to taste your asshole? Well.
Ha! Not bad, right?
It's a 9K money
Better
shard.
if you told me what you were planning from the get-go.
It's true what they say. You're good. Really fucking good. Got a stick up your ass, though. This is where we part ways. Good luck, V. And, relax a bit, okay?
Now are you gonna tell me about the grenade?
Oh, that. My brother ripped it off during a fight. With pliers.
Unhappy family.
You don't know the half of it. I could have chipped another one, but... I don't know. I think this matches my style more.
Uh-huh.
Besides, it's a real icebreaker with the ladies. Got any powder for my nose?
And does it work?
Not really.
What about my payment?
What about it? Here, like I said before, the best don't come cheap. Take care, V.
It's not exactly
And hey,
a lot, but...
Keep your nose to the ground.
Oh my god, we're fucking double teaming the spam bot messages now? Well, fucking Masi Menos, Spammy Venos. Oh, there's a thievery job going on pretty close by. You know what? I don't have to ride this car anymore. I can take my bike. Also, I got a grenade. I don't know what that is, what that grenade is. I wish you could sort by... Oh, you can sort by new items. Oh. Still doesn't tell me what the grenade is, though. Cool. No idea. Piece of faceware? No. Not a weapon. Just all kinds of shit just shows up and you never see it again. Who even knows? Time for the bike. I don't even know what kind of job we're in for here. All I know is it's a gig, which means that it's probably not important. But it's something. What are we doing here? I'm here. I guess I'm here to steal something. Got a problem with that? Oh, the NC... Oh. That's where the combat came from. The NCPD was mad that I broke in. It wasn't even the people on the inside of the facility. Hey, get these cameras out of here. Told you I wanted this to be private. Cool. Oh god, NCPD is here. I gotta run for the moment. I could take him. I could. Don't get me wrong. But you know. It would just take too long. I'll just hide out. Hey, look at that street cred, level 49. Nice. Alright, that one, it's gonna disappear. And there it goes. Somebody else is detecting me right now, though. We got 70% of our respect, I guess. There's all kinds of stuff going on here. This tells you how far you are in each individual type of quest. Just for our street cred, though, our respect, it's going pretty well, I guess. More street cred, you have, gives you better discounts on all the shit, I guess. That's kind of all it does. Whatever. It is nice that you can see your total playtime in here. I like that. Not a lot of games tell you that. Good info to have. I like to know, you know, when you look at it on Steam, it's kind of one of the things that bothers me about Steam. I understand why it's not, like a built-in feature. But I wish there was better timekeeping statistics on Steam, like, you played this amount of hours of this game from this period to this period. They kind of just give you the sum total and that's it.
I really don't feel like this today.
And I'd really like it if it wasn't that.
Now you're fucked.
Like if I could get more detailed breakdown of notice of expiration. Oh, that contract. Oh. Am I just doing a reclamation job? I am. I'm just here to reclaim a van. Wow. Somebody missed the fucking payment. Alright. I think I locked myself out. Oh, not exactly. Nope, there we go. Got all three. Nice. Cold Mirage. What's that new job? See where the coordinates lead. Oh. I guess I picked that off of the thing and didn't even realize. There's all kinds of gigs. What's up, mate? How are you alive? Problem with the claws, the blades, is that they have a much shorter effective range. But the benefit of them is that even when you have to go without your normal weapons, they still work because they're built into you. They can't be confiscated. And you can do some pretty crazy abilities with them. Subtlety has been thrown out the window entirely. This is perhaps the least chill job I've done. Came here to steal a thing and I ended up killing everybody. Health item upgraded. Some of that. Oh shit. Max Doc Mark 5. Hell yeah. Nice, 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 nice. Tight, 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 tight. These cameras still giving me trouble. Not like it matters. I don't think there's really anybody here left to react. Yeah. The whole place is pretty empty. Okay, what do we got here? I think we start on 7A, 1C, 5-5, 7A, and 5-5, 1C, and there's no E9. Oopsie. Well, got what I could. Authorized via personal link. I suppose that's all there is here. Unless there's something back here. Ooh. Power assault rifle. Handgun muzzle brake. Smart weapon mod. Smart pistol. Cyberware. Nice. I guess I just have that. I can go install that whenever I want. Nice. I had to look at some weapon mods. I haven't really done much here. And these aren't really very high quality. I don't even know what I want here. It's not already filled. I don't even know how you switch these out, these weapon mods. I guess you can't. Kind of makes it pretty lame. Only get like one shot at putting mods on stuff. That's it. Whatever. I'm out of here. Do a quick bit more scrapping if there's anything. Looks interesting. Grab that. Okay. To the van. Arrive at the indicated location. That's pretty close. That's fine. NCPD still piled up around here from earlier. Oh, we got people coming after us for this van. Well, too bad for them. Because I'm faster than them. And cooler. Bonk. Oh, that gave me a wanted level? Damn. Defeat or lose all enemies. Gotta stay away from the roads, because NCPD is looking for me. So I'll just hide out back here. Want to make sure we stay out of range of them.
Code 0.
Cool.
I repeat, code 0 in this area. All units resume normal duties.
Now we can actually finish the job.
The hour of the wolf is at hand, and it brings the death of mercy with it. Listen now to our ritual.
The hell am I listening to? Enough of that, please. I don't even know what flag that is. Okay, well. Job's a job, I suppose. What's up with this, this thing here? See where the coordinates lead. This is somehow tied to the afterlife and the Netrunners. I guess from whatever that shard was that I picked up that I didn't actually read. I go back and look at it again. Why does it keep taking me to the top of the fucking thing? What is wrong with you? Alright, well. Go to the job. Let's get 3K for it. What's the thing I gotta neutralize? Is it you? Alright. Well. There he goes. There's the evidence. Message I'm not gonna read. Do this real quick. I'll just keep this simple. I'm just gonna go with the flow wherever it takes me, you know? This wants this, but it's a little bit risky now. There we go, got it. Simple is good. You know, that's what my mother told me when I was young. She said, come sit beside me, my only son. Long story short, she said, be a simple kind of man. And be a simple kind of man. Coming through. Where do these coordinates lead? I do have to know. They lead pretty far away, but for some reason this objective marker thinks that it's like right next door. Maybe I can clear it and put it back on. Man, I'm probably gonna have to clear out my OBS cache and shit to fix this chat box issue that's happening with inside of OBS, where it's just like, sometimes it'll have all the authentication. It'll know what channel to like display the chat of, but doesn't register that I'm logged into it. And so it gets like all weird. Gonna have to fix that after stream, and it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Gotta make sure to not get another guardrail stuck on me like yesterday. Poplar Street. You see, that's the other thing. Another story from when I was a boy. You see, a lot happened. It wasn't just my mother telling me to sit beside and be a simple kind of man. See, also, when I was a boy, I lived on Poplar Street. Just a little child with plasters on my knees, watching all the world from high up in the trees. I saw Mrs. Moore sleep round with Mr. Keats. It's a Glass Animal song. All your days are gone, sitting on the floor in your underwear, begging me for more. Because I am a true romantic, free-fallen love addict. Well, we're going way out in the dumps. Hey, maybe I'll actually go look for Dex. One of these days. For all I know, that might be where this is leading me. Choo-choo. I think that's where this is taking me, is, I think to Dex. Interesting that this just randomly came upon it. Yeah, here he is. Huh. That's what this mission was for. I guess that's the contract that we found in the place I didn't read.
My man, Dex Deshawn. How's that quiet life working out for you now, Chew?
Plan B. Where did that come off of? Well, here's the dump where I was buried. Judging by the perspective of it... Oh.
Oh,
God.
Doll.
One thing I know like I know my own name. You do not poke around strangers' cool
This is the
boxes.
body dump area?
Best case scenario, you find a half-gallon jug of rancid milk.
He's still cold.
Worst, motherfucker up a sad mass. That's Raish Bartmoss.
Oh, fuck.
The Bart Moss? Data crash rabid Bart Moss? Guy who trashed the first net?
Well, it wasn't his uncle. Yeah, him. I'd recognize that mug anywhere. Wanted posters all over town back in 2020. Public enemy #1, dead or alive. Half the city was on the hunt. Poor bastard. Ended up here as a dead rat in a cool box. Till some circuit blew and he thawed like so much meat.
Uh-huh. Yeah, about 20 years back, judging by the stench. Well, stood about as much as I can. Gotta go.
Hold up. Gotta be some electronics in here. First net relics, almost crank-powered. Be ashamed just to leave it.
Johnny's like me when I see tech from the 2000s and the 90s. I'm like, no, this is treasure!
Need to think about it.
Said the gonk who missed the shuttle. Come on, look inside.
Alright.
Oh, wow. An SGI Tech Elisla. Best cyber deck in its class.
See? Worth getting a little rot on your hands sometimes. Hey, just thinking. Cat at the Afterlife goes by Nix. Looked like somebody who'd know legacy tech. Chat him up, see what happens. Could end up pulling something from it.
Alright. And close that up. Looks like we're going back to the Afterlife. Which means that we just might see Claire again. I'm curious if there will be some kind of follow-up after our last race. See how she's feeling. After, in no uncertain terms, murdering a man. Alright, well, drive back in. Let's pick a station. Ritual. Tell you what, the headphone audio balancing option works pretty well for most of this game. Does a body good. Problem is when it comes to the radio. Like, when it comes to, like, most of the audio in this, it works fine, but for music playing for the radio in this game, the headphone option really has this issue where it makes... oh, God. It makes it sound, like, slightly back. You know? It's like, the audio's like, there's completely... it's, like, completely uncentered. Like, it feels like it's playing in the back of your head. Maybe that's just the way that I perceive it, but I'm not a fan of that mixing. I'm curious if I change that to something else, if that gets much different. There are 3D headphone option. That sounds pretty much the same. What about speakers? Oh, God. Home cinema. God, that just fucks the dynamics. Who the fuck's playing this on a home cinema setup? And why is that the default? Like, yeah, let me hook this up to my projector and my IMAX. Maybe that just means people who have, like, a surround setup. God, I remember the glory days of when surround first started to become, like, consumer tech. My family got a DVD player and whole surround setup, okay, thing for it. And I remember it for, most cases, you know, had this fancy surround setup. Although at that point, not too fancy. It's not like it it's not like it was like, oh, true cinema experience. Nothing you'd get if you were a patron of the arts. But just knowing that, you know, have this whole thing, the whole thing of it is surround, and for the most part, it just didn't really work for a lot of things, because not a lot of things actually supported home cinema. What's going on over there? Anyway, to the Afterlife. What's up? Yeah, they know me by now. Claire!
Hey, V. Good to see you. How's it going?
How's the Afterlife? Working here, I mean.
No real complaints. Fights are rare, and when they do happen, they're over quick.
Killer clientele. Am I right?
Your words, not mine.
Business booming, I hope?
Seen it yourself. Can't complain. Folks always get thirsty, and we're here when they do.
Thanks, Claire.
No problem. Just holler if you need anything.
All right. I guess I can just walk back here. Hello.
Listen, from one netrunner to another. Got any pro tips you could spare?
Don't see why not. If you're cool with Rogue, you're cool with me. I can sell you a few tricks of the trade from the Bart Moss era.
Rach Bart Moss. The Bart Moss. Tell me you're not fucking with me.
Before dropping off the grid, he unleashed a slew of ice-breaking grams and protos in the darkest corners of the net.
Heard how paranoid he was. Any idea what happened to him?
Who knows? But I was able to dig up a few classic Bart Moss relics.
Why am I saying this as if I didn't just find his body? Oh. Oh, I see. Ah. Oh, I see. Okay. So if you are smart enough to talk shop with him, then he'll sell things to you. Oh, I should get this one. Ultimate Quick Hack. It's well, it's pretty self-explanatory. You just make the opponent kill themselves. It's just that easy.
Hey, Nix. Listen, found something. Bart Moss's deck.
Mm-hmm. What else you find? Alan Turing's tapes?
Being serious. Have a look-see.
Yeah, you can go look at the freezer we found him in if you
damn, V.
really want to prove
Where'd
it.
you ferret this out of?
Found it outside town, in a fridge, next to its former owner's rotting corpse.
Bart Moss all the way. Netwatch made him a wanted man when looking in Shanghai, Lahore, Santiago de Chile, while that dog alighted to the net. Wonder how long he'd have kept buzzing those wires if the power hadn't gone out.
Think you can pull anything off it?
Text coming apart. Humidity damaged. Encryption on the mem cube. Gotta be near divine.
Spare me the two-step, yes or no?
I can try. Failure, though, is a distinct possibility. Then all data will be lost. Done and gone.
I'm not smart enough to ask some of these things. Don't know if that would have been of importance. Well, it's not like there's a better time to try.
No risk, no reward. Get to it.
Okay. Put the deck on the counter. Just ginger-like.
Which counter? This counter? There, okay.
All yours.
Had to get closer.
All yours? Oh, V. V. Got no sense of reverence. Expect if you found the goddamn Holy Grail, you'd fill it with caramel corn and Pop-Turds. Now, let's get this show underway. Most data's corrupt, but not all. Password. A dict attack, maybe. Nothing doing. And what about injecting a command? Ha! We're golden. One more hurdle, but it ought to be as easy as pie. My. Of all people, Bart Moss should have done better.
That's not good.
Cat shit, rat shit.
Ideas, V. Fast and stat. Couple of minutes and his skull sponge will be well done steak.
Oh, shit.
Okay, what do we got here?
Saw what we got. A brain broiler. You absolutely sure you want to jack in?
Yep. We're going for it. It's 25 BD, so yeah, okay.
Fuck a muffin.
You breathing?
Apparently. Though it feels like I got a skull full of hot embers. Just...
What the hell happened?
You started convulsing, lights went out, outlets started spitting sparks. So, I sat down and finished for you.
Hold up. Mean to say, you reached Bodmall's deck? Lowly
I pressed
you?
4 buttons.
Guess I got a little lucky.
Had luck coming out your ears, kid. Alright. Let's see just what you pulled from this artifact. Logs, mail, chat history of sorts. Potentially interesting, but nothing explosive.
Shame, kinda. Well, I guess I can delve some more, see if I can't find something interesting in there.
Listen. My services usually command a tidy sum, but this time, well, seems you rendered me a service. Take this. Handful of demons live on that shard. Wasn't Bartmoss who coded them, but they should be useful nonetheless.
Thanks, Nix. You gonna get it together? Be alright? Or you need help?
No. Be just fine. Couple of painkillers washed down with whiskey, and I'll be a new man.
Yep, that's a good and safe combo. Okay. Did he just give me some new quick hacks? Or what? He said there was a few daemons on that shard. Look at that full view of the cyberware. So we need to get level 5 for all this shit, but we do have the capability for tier 4 shards. System collapse, sonic shocks, short circuit. Yeah, I need to get a tier 5. It's gonna take a bit to get that. But in the meantime, oh, you know what? Hey, intelligence 12. I think that's enough for us to go back to one Mr. Delamain. But at this point, I feel like I should just keep leaving that behind for a while. Because every time I go there, it's just always something else in my way. Let's see. I should get vehicle quick hacks, but I'm not particularly interested. Million choices for all these. Million choices. Now, that's just for vehicle health. I mean, I guess that's good so I don't lose my bike as often, but truth be told, there's not a lot that interests me besides that grenade one. I guess I can get out of here. Still want me to go meet with Takamura.
Gave us incomplete info again, the bitch. We know how they're geared out. Big fucking beans. We got no idea.
Big fucking beans. I guess these are just the bathrooms. One of these urinals is out. Oh, hey, dead guy. Well, nothing out of the ordinary. Safe area. Let's get out of here. I took the complete wrong path to get out quickly. I wonder, can I go have a word with Rogue? I guess probably. I have a mission that...
Good to see you. How's it going?
Don't fool me. I know you don't have more dialogue right now. What's up, Rogue?
Op with Hellman. Worked out in the end?
I know. Cutting half a Night City's power to down an AV. That's how shit around here used to get done.
Panam deserves most of the credit. Wouldn't happen without her.
I know. That's why I recommended her to you. Is that all?
Ask you a personal question?
Sure. But ask at your own risk.
Used to know Johnny Silverhand. What was he like?
Oh shit, another job from Nix while I'm here.
Johnny? Where did that come from?
Seemed to be as many rumors about him as there were 50 years ago. and not all of them gel together. No, you two were close. I asked.
Huh. What was Johnny like? Strong. Arrogant. Uncompromising. He'd burn down half the city just to prove he was right. And burn the other half just for fun. He was like a kid with a box of matches and a can of Chew too.
Tough luck.
You don't know the half of it. Anyway, doesn't matter. I won't speak ill of the dead.
Was wondering, wouldn't happen to have any gigs for me?
Nope.
Nothing. Really?
Not for you.
Thanks. Appreciate your honesty.
Only thing you'll get here for free. See the regulars? They've got dozens of jobs behind them. They trust each other. Now put yourself in my shoes. How do you think it'll look when they find out I'm putting a crew together with you in it? You had one job with Dex and fucked it up spectacularly.
You know that's not true.
Who cares? This isn't about skill, V. Only thing that matters is reputation. Why do you think you work alone? Look, V, just do what you do best, all right?
Okay. Well, we got another job opportunity from Nyx. Good timing, because we didn't even leave the place. I'm glad I stopped in with Rogue.
V, baby, listen. Got a yarn for you. Quick biz, that is. You interested?
All right, lay it on me.
Was cruising the net, you feel? And I spotted an interesting classified.
Wait, let me guess. Performance enhancers? He used Mr. Stud cheap?
Now, I'm a serious man, V. And serious matters are what, if not all, that concern me. Somebody's selling a book of spells. Edition dating from before the first net crash. Now, you know a thing or two about that, don't you? Like how much that soft could run you and earn you.
Want me to clup it for you, don't you?
No clipping required. Just buy the damn thing. Reimburse you twofold.
Okay, will do.
That's my girl. Zipping you the deets on the cellar. And luck be with you all the way.
Okay. Reno. What's this other thing I got here from Regina? Oh, another gig. Yeah, thievery. Alright.
Hey, V. Good to see you.
Don't fool me, Claire. I know you have no dialogue. Well. I'm trying my absolute hardest at this moment to remember. Oh, the Turks. That's what they're called. The group that Reno and Final Fantasy VII is a part of. They're called the Turks. Where the hell's my bike? There it is. Are you playing hide and seek? We got a job to do. Reno.
Hey, you looking for the book?
Sounds about right.
Price non-negotiable. You'll need to pay in full on pickup.
Clear enough. Agreed.
Preem, I flicked you the address. Come by your lonesome.
Well, good thing I have a shit ton of money, because I should have plenty enough for this. Come alone, I have eyes anywhere. Okay, no prob. Meep, meep.
Raging storms of hell we come. It's ritual as hell.
Tell you what, I do feel like I would have the capacity to be able to do Like, to people, like, I feel like I could learn to do, like, metal vocal stuff, but I don't even listen to that genre, really. And I feel like there's such a high risk of fucking up my voice that it's like, I feel like I could do it, and I have zero incentive to try. Which I know means literally nothing to anybody, because this conversation is going nowhere, this topic. It's literally just a thought that was on my mind. I would make an awesome cop if I could stop committing crime! Hello. Whoa! Sorry, didn't mean to do that. Somehow this dash just kind of lets you phase through reality. What you got here? Oh, bounce back Mark 5, thanks. Do I even have that equipped? I do. Yeah. Just got confused by the blue color down there. Is there a way to change the color of all the accents in this game? Wouldn't that be nice? I don't know if you can change the color of anything. All kinds of choices here. Stuff that I probably should have gone over forever ago. But I don't think, yeah, you can't control the... You can control the safe zone of the HUD, so nothing goes outside the screen bounds, but you can't change the color. Because, you know, that's kind of a part of all the things.
Hey, friend.
Especially the stuff with Johnny.
Yeah.
Spellbook. You got it?
I do indeed. Tucked away somewhere safe. You want coordinates? I need to see my money.
Damn, this stinks to high hell. But okay. Take you at your word.
You won't regret it.
Better not. Or you will. Bigly. Giving you my word on that.
Just flicked you the coordinates.
Mm-hmm. We'll see.
There they are. Always pleasure doing biz with you. Wow. Okay, well. Let me out of this bar. Not even that far.
Oh, fuck. A Zeta Tech XPR. Gotta be like 50 years old.
Lease that. Had one, you know. Top of the line back in the day.
Savor it, Johnny. We got you an iPad. Oh, and there it is. Well, let's try to crack. Oh, dear God. Oh, that's a lot. Okay, if we're gonna do this, we have to plot this out like it's a fucking heist. Because it kind of is. Well, we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... I don't think we're gonna be able to get all of these. I definitely want to copy the malware. I want to get the crafting specs. I think the way that we start that, we could either start or end with the malware. I think, yeah, like, of course these bottom two are the most important part of it. So if we start with this, I think we should end with that. Because that shows up. Wait a minute, no. We should start with this, because this starts the 55 at the end of it. Either way, we start here. BD, E9, BD, 55, 1C, FF, FF, E. Hang on. Okay, let's double check the path here. I need to make sure I don't goof this. We start BD, E9, BD, 55, 1C, FF, BD. Looks clean. Run it. That's all I needed. BBS rumor mills actually churned out some truth. That Zetatech fort is a fucking Alcatraz. Modified pit bulls at each entry port. Speed traps and SEAD access points. Soon as I stepped foot in their net, they set flatline on my ass. Nice try, Zeta, but a little Aardvark and Killer 6 combo meal did away with that, but for real, it wasn't easy. My trusty Alicia was smoking like a flare gun by the end of it. But I got the job done. Don't believe me? Check it yourself. I left a little note at the top of Zeta's fortress where the logo used to be. Spider Murphy was here. Fuck, he actually did it. Bartmoss unleashed data crash. Whole net's falling apart before my very eyes. Data fusing together. Yeah, but it's just all that. Okay. Bartmoss was wrong. Everyone was wrong. The net was a mirror held up to our thoughts and dreams, our lives. Bartmoss took it and shattered it into pieces, thinking that that would be enough. But as it happens, you can still see your reflection in every shattered piece of glass. Now instead of one mirror, we have thousands of them. Every corp government gang now has their own net that they rule with an iron fist with no regulation, no accountability. Surveillance hasn't disappeared in the hands of those who govern us, it's only gotten worse. They're like modern-day fates with optic cables of our lives wrapped around their chrome fingers, ready to be cut at a moment's notice. They hear our frustrations, they look upon our futile rebellion, and they laugh. They laugh so hard the whole world trembles at its very core. Well... Wait, can I get a second crack at this? What? Why is this letting me roll it back? Well, same shit. Yeah, it just rolls this again. Well. Cool. So did I actually get new quick hacks out of that? Probably did. Oh, system collapse. Ooh. And that's a non-lethal. That would be good for, cyber psychos. Well, looks like we're going back to Nyx. Oh, fine. I'll walk out of here normally. If you're gonna make me. Boy, the frames in the city are just not great. A lot better out in the wastes. There's my bike. And somehow I just leveled up my reflexes again. Maybe that's just from running around and jumping. Oh yeah, dashing gives me shinobi levels. Huh. Well. I've got like nothing going on here with this. Even though I would be good to get, because look at all these. Headhunter's pretty good. It's a very nice thing. I like it when games do it where you get more and more perks and more benefits the more you perform the actions you actually like doing. So it ends up just helping you with the things you already want to do. Like a rewards program. I guess in a weird way, the channel point redeems on Twitch are kind of a rewards program for how worthless they actually are. It's kind of like your Twitch equivalent of working a job for 30 years and they congratulate you with a bedazzled stapler. Like, oh boy. You mean to tell me I watched 200 hours of rotting coffee and all I can do is put a little dancing skeleton on the screen? For all my hard work of sitting here watching content?
Out of my face!
Meep meep. No entrance back this way. God, the gun vending machines. So silly. But honestly, probably not too far from where we actually are right now. Yeah, that's what sci-fi does. It's like a mirror of like right now. Holds a mirror up. Society. Society. Got it.
So, you got the book?
You got my Eddies?
As I says, V, I am a serious man. Amount is agreed. All yours.
Well, I can't check him on it.
Don't mention it. It's money well deserved.
I'm not gonna shake him out. You've received a transfer. Wowie. Well, that's done. I guess that's the last we see of that. How much do I actually get out of that? World may never know. Yeah, it's a pretty good amount. Ooh, get some more street cred. And, oh yeah, I got 16k off of that. Man, I spent a lot of my eddies. Careful, boy, all that cheddar melt quick. Okay. Let's see what else we can do. Good time to call the Bartmoss Collective after I've just found their deity, their fucking founder, zeroed in a freezer. Let's see. We do have a job to do for Padre. I want to do some of these gigs. For no reason other than I like Padre. And I'm curious to see what happens if you really get going with some of these gang quest lines. Also curious what happens if I do this. I guess we found out. This is the problem with melee. This is the problem. Dudes get their fucking fists up and all of a sudden they're invincible. I ought to start using guns a bit more. Problem is, just can't hardly find guns that I like. I don't know when I can do the job to find Johnny's gun. Actually, I kind of want to look that up, because I want to do that as soon as possible. I've done the mission before, so I'm not spoiling anything for myself by looking this up. Johnny's gun. Where is this thing? What's the mission called? I know it's somewhere. We'll get it way later. We'll come upon it later through, whatever story stuff that we're not anywhere close to. Because I'm doing all the side quests before going anywhere close to main story. Which, of course, the way that I'm doing this is a really stupid way. Like, it would be better if I was mixing big story in. I guess I kind of am, because I'm doing stuff with Pan Am and Judy and mixing that in from time to time with all these different side gigs. But truth be told, the better way to play this is kind of to do like a bunch of story and then a bunch of side quests and then a bunch of story. Right now I'm doing a bunch of side quests, a little story, and then a bunch of side quests, which means that we're kind of top loading all the story. So by the time that we reach the end of this playthrough, you know, like a couple more streams down the line, it's gonna be basically all story, all stream, because that's all that's gonna be left. Which means that, you know, for those streams, I'm hardly gonna say a fucking word. Because I'm just gonna have to sit there and let Silverhand do the talking. So I better get my yapping in now. My afternoon yap. That's really what this is. Some people have an afternoon nap, I have an afternoon yap, and you're hearing it every day. God, this thing's drifty. Alright. Do a little job for Padre and the Valentinos. As if I haven't, you know, slaughtered hundreds of them. But, you know, they don't care. Padre, he understands. I'm a merc. I got no allegiance. Are you? Fine, just vaping that pink shit. God, I feel like that should be... Like, at some point, you gotta have, like... You gotta recognize what's good is good. Well. Okay, apparently this was a job where stealth was preferred. Look, I thought I could just talk to the guy and ask him something. Maybe I should have actually checked Padre's message to see what he wanted me to do. What kind of job we got going on here. Particulate matter. Alright, they'll all calm down. We'll get over it. This gig. Thievery, steal data. Election season, so everyone's got a political stick up their ass. Can't say I like it, but it's good for biz. Come up to me, comes to be media. Must be a wizard of words, because I've never seen a media jock like her burn so much cash. Fishing for dirt on the mayor's advisor, Javier Alvarado. Alright. Oh. And another message from Nix. He said, thanks again. What a nice fellow he is. Alright. Well, let's try to go in there and do all that again, but...
Here. All yours.
Knew I saw good in you. God bless.
God bless. Yeah, you think I'm hurting for 5 eddies? I'm carrying my life savings in my pocket. Ooh, looks like things are on high alert around here now. The moment I step in, it's on site. Well. Let's see what we can do. Oh no, it's only people in the upstairs that are mad at me right now. Oh, to delete that. Oh, I thought there was an access point in the bathroom. Who's jacking in the bathroom? Yeah, they're not going to appreciate me going behind the counter like this.
Ugly, scared little cunt. Hide.
Huh? Necked. I gotta be careful around here now. They are on high alert. Alright, well. Let's start with something I can actually start with. I didn't leave myself too many good options here, did I? Nope, not at all. Ah, fuck's sake, not even another option. Messed that up entirely. I got a little money out of it. Cat food. Why is there cat food at this restaurant? Are they serving people cat food? Dog food, cat food, dog food, cat food. What's the matter with that goofy cat? Oh, whoa, whoa, ho, ho, ho. Fire extinguisher. Well, it's not an explosive that I can set off remotely. I need 24 RAM to use this move. I gotta do more upgrades before it'll let me do something like that. Huh. I guess I can run that.
Hello?
And then you'll just leave.
Probably one of my groupies. Come the fuck out. I'm a fucking die here waiting.
This ain't gonna go well. Went well enough. Sounds camera. Can I not? Why can't I hack this? There we go.
Grandpa's gonna find you, Zora. Shit, nothing here.
I'm not here to kill nobody. do some of this and some of that. Oh. I'm sorry, who saw me? The cameras. The cameras. Okay, well. I guess I am here to kill people now. Anybody else? Okay, let's take care of this while we can. Alright, mate. Oh, no, those are some eddies. Why can't I grab them? I want my eddies. Hey, if you don't mind. Trying to pick up a couple eddies, you know? For some reason, their detection is all over the place. Radiation in your sector? Yeah, I need to get some better stuff for guns. I guess I gotta put more into reflexes for that, for handguns and the like. Actually get effectiveness out of it. Looks like I got a moment. Oh, I don't actually have to hack this. Nice. Glad I don't have to do a sequence for the millionth time.
Gonks tick the ballot and think they're actually making a choice. Only ever been one choice in this city. Corruption. Same shit. I'll give you a minute.
I don't know about you. I think this job went smooth as silk. And one more for luck. Aw, where'd everybody go? I thought we were just starting to get along around here. Alright. Where am I delivering this to? Nowhere, I guess. Flawless, says Padre. I'm glad he thinks so. Oh. There really is nothing in this game that stops you from just walking from place to place, killing an enemy with a yellow triangle above their head. For example, just run around just doing that. Chuck a quick grenade. Nobody's coming for me. Oh, there's your body. Had to find you with all the trash. You too. I should do that from a stealth position. Quick way to make a few eddies. You know what? I'll keep the music on, I'll turn it down. Man, that other job's so far away. Let me see if there's any side quests in the area. Nothing? Oh, there is. It's just pretty far away. Alright, we got one. You know, that's close enough. I'm just gonna walk.
You are instructed to reveal yourself. No threat detected.
What's going on here? Setting up a lemonade stand? Alright. Ah. I don't really want to get a bunch of civilian collateral, but I guess I can do that from here. Cool. Gotta say, I'm a big fan of the recharging item system. Being able to just walk around with a bunch of grenades. Oh, I got a crafting spec for Ozob's nose. I don't even know what kind of things it has, though, going on. Interesting that I have specs for this gun. That's not Johnny's gun. It's a smart pistol, but it looks kind of similar, vaguely. Optics, short circuit, system collapse, all the good stuff. All the classics. Take some tier 5s for it, though. An arm and a leg. Just look at upgrades for now. Still can't upgrade the revolver. Still sucks. Can upgrade the scalpel, but I have no interest in that. Nor with the katana, because I got the blades. Most I'm interested in upgrading is the Widowmaker, and I can't even do that, because I don't have the components. So I guess we leave it. We got a perk point to spend. Reflexes, what do we got? I think it was cool that how all the stuff for the pistols, but I'm not even seeing much for that. That's all for throwables. They're trying to get me there. Probably all kinds of perks and stuff that I need for whatever, and I'm just ignoring it. I mean, Die just seems, in general, like a good perk to get, but I feel like there might be other things that I might want more directly. Oh, I could go and get Stunt Jock. Yeah. Then we get some cool dismounts off of our bike. Asshole. You know what, let me do some scrapping, because that also gets some XP. That's really all I'm going for right now. I'm just trying to get levels and whatever. I will get it through whatever shit I have to break down. Tier 5 Omaha, look at that bad boy. I would really like a better revolver. It'd be nice. Seems everywhere I go, I'm just finding all kinds of really valuable weapons and things that I probably could have sold all those to make an insane amount off of them. You know, if I'm not going to be using the katana anymore, I could switch that out with another gun. I might get a shotgun or something. It wouldn't do me much good, but could equip it. We have a whole open slot now for whatever it is we want to put there. Are you still running from that other encounter down the street? Wow. He's determined. This is just a side job. I don't know what to expect out of this. What's going on? Just punching shit. Alright, there's the metro that you can ride for maximum immersion. A message from Judy. Hey V, wanted to thank you again, you know, for helping me with clouds. Don't want to think about what could have happened if you hadn't been there. Anywho, I think I got something that might help us. Can't go into deets yet, but I'll holler at you in a couple days. Oh, and have a fabulous day. Wow. Somebody's looking out for me. New job, talking about a revolution. Once again, if you can't tell, most missions in this game are named after some kind of music reference. We had I Walk the Line, Life in Wartime, all kinds of stuff. Alright. Ah, barbed wire everywhere. I love how he screams. Oh, it's like all the way down here. Ow. There's some blood on the road. My feet keep leaving blood on the road. My hands have holes, can't hold nothing at all.
If there is a demon, never leave.
Oh, another monk. Hello.
Contemplation is like the silence in the eye of the storm.
Howdy, stranger.
You start to fade. You have no
Imagine.
strong roots
And there's
to
another
this
reference.
world. You are losing touch with yourself. You must purify yourself. Regain your equilibrium. I can help you. Sit down.
And where does Johnny show up?
Okay, I'm listening.
Expecting him to phase in and tell me how stupid this is any moment.
In the city, you are cut off from nature. Metal, concrete canyons, neon eyes. The filth of the world suffocates you.
Truth.
Sure isn't no Zen garden.
You must become still. Restore the bond within yourself. You are the source. All which you must do is draw from it. Are you ready?
I'll give it a shot, why not?
I will give you a meditative brain dance that will liberate your consciousness.
Give me?
You can pay me however much you wish.
Alright.
This should cut it.
Very well. The initial techniques of meditation are best undertaken with supervision. Let us begin. I will guide you.
Where are we going?
This is a meditation of the earth element. Spirit of nature, Mother Earth, I send you greetings. We are of one blood. I am you. You are me.
I feel like I'm getting robbed while I'm sitting here in this BD.
I and all other creatures from you created. Cleanse my body and soul from pain, sickness, impurity, and the negative energy from negative people, worlds, and dimensions. Give me the energy of life. Give me health, youth, wisdom, knowledge, strength, joy, happiness, and inner peace.
Inner peace.
We walk the earth, through meadows, nature in full bloom. We remove our shoes, feel our bare feet touch the soil. We absorb the earth's energy. We sense joy, tranquility, lightness, purity, our heart and soul. We walk the earth. A butterfly rests on blooming flower. Bees are gathering nectar. Warmth and joy surrounds us. Our legs absorb the earth's energy.
My keys will be easily accessible. I always know where my keys are. When I stick my hand into my bag, I find my keys immediately. My set of keys is obsessed with me. There is a psychic connection between me and the location of my keys.
Every cell of our bodies, our souls and spirits are cleansed.
There's nothing I can do here. We just are sitting through this.
We thank you, Mother Earth, with our mind, body, and soul.
I'm gonna skip ahead a bit. Oh, is that the end? Alright. Now, where's all my things? Kidney? Pockets? Liver? He's gone.
Hello? Nice vanishing trick.
Well. Suppose that's all there is to that. Just... okay. Who even knows? This is a pretty nice area to come in the city. Only place you can see trees and nature. Although, not really. Still got poopy water. That never changes. It's like the Paris Olympics. Oh, we're still waiting on Judy. You know what? We can go ahead and start doing this job for Perales. Why not? Actually, we can go do... We're in the area, we're in the neighborhood. Oh. Well. Hang on, give me a moment. Give me a moment. Thanks. We're in the neighborhood. We should have the level for it. I think it is time that we actually get to go do the Delamain mission without getting cut off awkwardly and abruptly by a skill check. It should be time. And if it's not, then, well, we'll have wasted time going there for like the 3rd, 4th, 5th, millionth time. Who cares? As if I'm spending the time any wiser. We're 23 hours into this playthrough, and we haven't even, like, done some of the earliest story missions. Like, don't fool yourself into thinking that we are at any significant level of progress in this game. You can see it here. We got 70% of the street rep. These are the actual main story things here. Mikoshi and Race Against Time. 20 and 30% respectively. We've done nothing. We are living in Night City. Ooh, we almost pissed off NCPD. Nilfgaard. Here we go. A train don't stop for nobody. But is there actually a password here in the office somewhere? There has to be. One of these computers, maybe. You see all the emails here. All the message logs in this office are people who were very aware that they were about to lose their job to AI. Something that was a lot less familiar of a concept when this game released, and now is, well, just everywhere. I'm still one level too short for hacking. Why don't I just fucking scan? Again, I just dash through things. It's fine. Great. I don't think I'm going to be finding a password. Still doesn't seem to be on the table in this area. So I feel like if I had a password, it would have told me. And if I did pick up a password already sometime earlier, well, it is lost to time in all the million other shards of the game. So it looks like we're not doing that again. But we're close enough that we can go meet with Perales. I'm gonna call him the bike. So now we get options now when we want to get off the bike. We can do a jumping exit. Bike's having a good time. You kind of have to look towards the wheel to get the get-on interactive. Filthy trash. It is honestly just really fun to ride around this game in first-person motorcycle. It's fun to just, you know, headshot with revolver, decapitate with mantis blades, dash around like crazy, and just go motorcycling around Night City. The simple things of this game are just fun to do in the minute-to-minute. Like, I don't mind when a mission is really far away, because it's just like, oh boy, I just go riding on my bike for a while. I want to ride my bicycle! What's up, Perales?
Are you V? Please, step in the vehicle.
UV, that's a type of light.
Okay.
Hello, V. I'm Jefferson Perales. You've already spoken with Elizabeth,
politicians.
my wife.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Perales. Mrs. Perales?
Right again, Liz. You see, my wife is a great judge of character. Said this would work. Now I see why.
So, What do you got for me?
Carter, let's go.
Elizabeth?
Well, as you're probably aware, Mayor Lucius Rhine recently passed.
We want to know how, why, whatever else is pertinent.
Far as I remember, someone tried to zero Ryan a few days before his death.
The NCPD sees no link. They're saying it was a random cyber-psycho attack.
And claiming the mayor died of natural causes.
Causes unrelated to the attack. It's in the official reports. Ryan died at home due to a cardio implant malfunction.
What makes you think the cops got him wrong? Got any evidence?
Shortly before Ryan passed, he made cuts in the NCPD budget. Perhaps got on someone's bad side that way.
In any case, we have the cyber-psycho attack on a BD.
I forgot I have to do
Our chief of
BD
security
scanning
scanned
for
it, but
this.
didn't find anything out of the ordinary, so to speak. We need a Braindance editor, a real one. It's raw footage.
The Braindance. It has to be back where it belongs today, or a lot of people will be in a lot of trouble. If you agree to help, you can see it right now.
I need to press the button for that one. You're not getting away with that one.
Just don't forget, the game is fixed.
Is everything all right?
All right, see what I can do.
Excellent. We'd be happy with any find that would clarify things.
All right, time to edit a BD.
Lingering
My
deaths.
least favorite mechanic.
Well, what do we got here?
Question is, what are you doing here?
My brain too, isn't it?
And this time, don't go scrolling every ass you see. Eyes on the mayor. Stuff belongs to City Hall. Let's make it PG.
Who's the Hulk guy?
No idea. Those ass clowns are all the same.
Second conference in 3 days. No idea what this blitz is for.
That's why I'm mayor and you're not. Now's when we need the visibility.
You're spreading yourself too thin.
I'll rest tonight. My room at the Red Queen's race is ready.
Yes, of course.
Good. Now go. Gotta practice.
Red Queen's race. Cause any interest in App Zaps?
Sure, bunch of old Brit farts in powdered wigs shouting, "Off with their heads!"
You know, you're allowed to say you don't have a clue.
Got nothing to scan in here. Doorway.
They left literally seconds before the attack. Looks planned. Like it was done on purpose.
That or the psycho saw his chance and took it. Don't get paranoid on me.
Hold it! Stop right there!
I know that
Slow
face.
your roll. River Ward, NCPD. Police. Let him in? Let him wait. It's important. Gotta speak to the mayor's chief of security. Preem, do it after the conference.
Cop wanted to tell security something.
Probably that he was standing by to lick Ryan's butthole.
We're gonna see more of that guy later.
Terminal crashed right as he went through the gate. Glitch was no accident.
Nah, seen stranger coincidences.
Like?
Like when you bang some chick and then her sister later, same night. And it turns out they're both sisters of God.
That really happened to you?
Nah, but it could've.
Thanks. Valuable input. Won't let me scan one here. Oh, there it is.
Preem, do it after the conference.
Not creepy at all.
The tune. Don't recognize it.
Tune.
What he's humming.
Wouldn't call that a tune.
He's really into it. Could have chromed half the city with what he was packing.
Probably what happened. Body disappeared from the morgue, sight unseen. And then some pig got himself a new set of wheels and an ugly-ass suit.
Know that? Or just talking out your ass again?
Once you've seen all I've seen, don't need to know things to know them. People are the same everywhere.
Okay, it's coming out your ass. Oh, well, well.
That's all we needed to see.
You're here. Fantastic. So, any thoughts? Did you see anything suspicious? Anything at all? Or are we paranoid?
Whole thing stinks worse than Coronado Bay in July.
Huh. So suspicions confirmed. Any questions at this point?
Cop who saved Ryan. Know anything about him?
Detective River Ward. Good guy. We worked a few cases
Dick
together.
Ward.
You want to talk to him? I'll put you in touch.
Sheesh. Ward had great timing. Either has crazy good luck or had a source. Got good info. I'm gonna need some of each. Well said.
Sending you his deeds. If you need anything else, let us know. We'll help.
Thanks, mate. This is stupid. We're about to have a wild ride. Actually, I think we have to be not on top of it for it to take off. At a certain point, yep, it'll just kick us off. Right there. That's the point. I love to just imagine that from the other perspective, just for a moment. There is actually an insane fucking person right now that is like in my comments on TikTok. Because somebody, they made like a weird ass comment where they tagged somebody else in a way that like looked like they were advertising for the other person. And I was like, there's no way you're advertising in my comments. They were like, no, I'm not advertising. It's just this thing. And I was like, okay, well, your thing looks a lot like advertising. And then they said, well, the fact that you thought that it looked like advertising just shows that, you're not a part of like this cyberpunk community on TikTok, because this person I tagged is like really popular. So I said, okay, buddy. And their response verbatim to okay, buddy, after, them telling me that like, oh, you just, they're like super popular. It's like weird that you don't know them. I said, okay, buddy. They said, I am not a guy, ain't your friend. You're just there bitching, but they censored the eyes in bitching about me tagging someone. Crying emoji, skull emoji, parentheses, get help. What the fuck? There's no way a human being fucking talks like this. Call River.
This is Ward. Who am I talking to?
Name's V. Looking into the death of one Lucius Rhine.
Wonder why. You're not a cop.
I'm conducting a private investigation into this matter.
Good luck with that. And do me a favor, lose this number. I like PIs about as much as I like the Scopic Caliente.
I'm no private eye.
So what are you?
Meet me. You'll find out.
All right. I'm headed to Chubby Buffaloes.
Be there, stat.
Okay, to the Chubby Buffalo. Ow. Yeah, I gotta drive over there. This isn't a good area to walk through. Not very scenic, not a lot to do. Just busy traffic. We already did walk around this area for Pepe. I'm not doing that again. Shit was boring. Not the right spot. Gotta turn here. Be beat, motherfucker! As Delamain put it. Hey, Judy.
Judy. So, got a plan?
Damn right I do. Come over to mine tonight. Gonna lay the groundwork with Tom and Roxy. They're with us. Micah will be here too.
How'd you manage that?
Got something really big. Tell you everything tonight. Last thing, what do you like on your pizza?
A&A. Artichokes and avocado.
Why do you need cool
flavor.
points
And
to say
zucchini
that?
for good measure.
Ooh, fancy. So, I'll see you come evening?
Of course I'll be there.
We're about to get into a lot of story stuff with River. This is gonna be like a really long set of quests. But I might as well. I plan on going long today. At least to do a good deal of this River mission. Why not?
Someone here to see you, looks like.
Wonder what about?
Wanted to talk. You got a minute?
You must be V. My partner, Detective Han.
Okay. Thanks for agreeing to meet.
You really intend to work with a merc?
Don't know what I intend just yet. For now, I'm gonna see if I hear anything new about Ryan's death.
You back on that? Boss already told you to drop it. Don't make him say it again. You know he hates to say things twice. And if you couldn't give a rat's fat ass about any of that, heed my advice. As your friend, just let the case go.
See me do anything?
Go.
Just sitting here, sipping coffee, listening to gossip.
Fine. Do what you want. I'm not about to be part of this. Gotta go get my little girl anyway. And you two at least find a quieter corner. Wouldn't want to be overheard.
Okay. Talk.
See, Detective Han's not a fan of edge runners.
Don't take it personally. Detective Han's not a fan of anybody, except his daughter. You wanted to talk?
For the attack, you wanted to talk to Ryan's hustle. Get some info to him. What was it?
Let me ask you a question first. Why do you got your nose in this? Who hired you?
Liz Perales hired me. And her husband, Jefferson.
The presumed future mayor. Guess I could have seen that coming. Know what? Han was right. Acoustics are a little too good in here. Got my car outside.
Okay, sure.
The car. Get in this stranger's car. Thornton. Nice truck. Working man's truck.
Some of the boys from the precinct saw Horvath around Arroyo, shooting up dumpsters, hollering how he's got to meet with the mayor. Brought him in.
Brought who in?
Peter Horvath. Cyber psycho who attacked the mayor later. They took him downtown, but then he got lost before they could get his statement.
Said he got lost. How's that happen? What's it mean?
It means someone didn't want him counting roaches in a cell that day. And before you ask me, no. I got no idea who. My turn. Why's Peralez looking at this now? Why does he want it done unofficial, on the hush-hush?
Red Queen's race. Heard anything about it? Know what it is?
Maybe I have. Maybe I do. It got anything to do with Rhine?
Guy was headed there the day he died.
Fine. We're gonna see my CI. All I've heard is some fancy-ass club. No idea where to even look for it. CI might know. Then we'll go talk to the woman Horvath worked for. Or actually, we could see her first. Up to you.
Let's go see his boss first. Guy who can afford all the chrome he was decked out in should have the scratch for psycho-muting meds, too. We'd better check it out.
Okay.
Okay. Skip ride. My favorite button.
Good morning, Night City.
A good 90% of any detective's job is talking.
And the other 10%. What's it consist of?
Writing reports.
So, who are we supposed to talk to? Cyberpsycho's boss, you said?
Christine Markov, 42. File has her as Horvath's sole employer. Sole contact, too, actually. Come on, V.
We're gonna do a little detective work. Me and River. An NPC that they imagined was going to be a lot more appealing before this game came out in 2020 of all years. Yes, let's make a heartthrob cop character in the year 2020. It'll go great. But they didn't know.
No idea who we're looking for. Gonna have to ask around. I'll start from the left. You take the right.
Got it.
Christine Markov. Know her? Has a stall here.
Don't know any Christine. This isn't BD Heads Anonymous.
You Christine Markov?
Christine Markov.
No, but I know who she is. Stand with the tank, over on the other side.
That is very helpful. I think I can buy crafting components from places like this.
You Christine Markov? We have some questions.
You badges?
Do I drink rotting coffee? No. No, it is simply a name. Also, that is the ugliest username I have seen in my entire life.
Move. Let's go.
Looking for data on Petar Horvath. Worked here, apparently?
Yeah, he did. Then he stopped working, started making fucking speeches all the time.
Why? It looks like a fucking one-time authentication code you get for logging into your email.
These speeches. What did he have to say?
Rhine, Corpse got him by the balls and cock, but he still managed to fuck me. His motto.
Why do you have it in for the mayor?
Ha! Looking for reason in that whack job? Probably thought Rhine was talking to him through the TV, promising all sorts of shit, then ceasing to give a fuck. Look, I told you what I think. In Horvath's world, everybody was out to get him. Lucius
Didn't
Rhine
think coffee
was out to fuck
it's
him,
like water?
then get him.
Well, it's mostly made of water, except for the parts that are coffee. And also, if you didn't know, coffee, the grounds at least, are usually a good starter for growing fungus. When people want to like make mushrooms, when they want to cultivate mushrooms, coffee grounds are usually like a good breeding bed for that. Something's blasted.
So as Horvath saw it, who else had it in for him?
Besides Rhine?
Yeah, it's just one of those. There's like a lot of different. I guess everybody has their own special blend for mycology. That came up on my TikTok page like a year ago. Just people making mushrooms. To me, that looks like a one-way trip to Dysentery Town.
Beef with Rhine.
We might have guessed as much.
Might seem like we didn't get a lot out of that. But sometimes intel makes sense once you got some context. Say, for instance, somebody says they got a headache. Minor detail. Means nothing, right? Usually, sure. But then the guy waltzes straight into oncoming traffic. A neighbor remembers someone had worked on the air conditioner in the guy's unit. Guy whose head always hurt. Accident? Coincidence? Or maybe air-dispersed poison. A deliberate hit.
You actually caught a case like that?
No, made it up. Still proves my point. Oh, great. Let me handle this, V. Step aside, Lug. Your boyfriend got sent up for years. Doubt you want the same.
Gentlemen, chill, please.
Wado!
Jump, clown! Jump!
Okay.
And wash your fucking wheels, pig.
Okay then.
Walking the streets with you? Downright unsafe. Got a beef with all gangs or just the Tigers?
I'm a cop. What do you think? Good thing nobody got killed. A little less paperwork. I'll talk to my CI about your club, Red Queen's Race. Assuming you're still on board.
You kidding?
Gonna ride with me?
Sure, I'll ride with you.
I saw a thing on TikTok, just as a brief aside about like the mushroom stuff. I saw somebody who, their thing for growing mushrooms, their preferred mixture was like a bunch of grains, like a bunch of like cereal grain type stuff, like we shake out of wheat. That was their preferred thing. They had jars full of it, and they were filling up a jar with these grains, and they were like, you know, my house is just everywhere you go in my house, there's grain everywhere. And I'm like, oh yeah, because you do so much of this mushroom cultivating, of course the grains are everywhere because you're doing so much. But then they go on to tell a story of how they got drunk and threw grains all over their house and at people in their house. And it's like, yeah, a bit misleading to say that that's because of the mushroom growing, that there's grains all over your house. Maybe start with the fact that you threw them there while drunk at people. Oh, these aren't pies. They were made in a factory. A bomb factory. They're bombs.
My guy works here. You go talk to him. I'll wait outside.
Why am I
Tell
talking to
him
your
Igor
guy?
Says hi. He'll know what it's about.
All right, wait here then.
Milfgard. Why do you have a connection at the sex shop?
You looking for general inspiration or something specific? Because I can help with both.
What is your hair?
Igor says hi.
Fuck, no. Said I was done. I was out.
Uh-oh.
Leave me the fuck alone, all of you.
You're not getting away that easy. Ah, there he is.
Hey, Neil.
Piss off.
Relax. Just got one question to ask you. Nothing to see here, sir. Come on, Ghost, I said.
Leave me alone, got it? Can't make me do a damn thing.
Red Queen's Race. Give us the address. We're gone.
Heard that already last time. Then those motherfuckers showed, broke all my fingers.
Wasn't here then. Now I am. I'll make sure nothing happens to you.
Anyone asks, we'll say we got the address off a body we fished out of the bay.
Fine. It's outside city limits. Near the river. Benita Street area.
You been there?
Made some deliveries. Goods. Sometimes peeps. I got no idea why you want to go poking around there.
club's empty. They shut it all down.
Shut it down. Before or after Mayor Rhine died?
Soon after, I guess.
Thanks, Neil.
My shit luck!
Well.
Fuck my derp life.
That's what I call a breakthrough. I'm headed straight for Bonita Street. Coming with?
Alright.
Sure, thanks.
Bang out this whole quest in one fell swoop. Best I can, anyway. There's probably going to be a point. Comes along, they're going to make me wait. As it always goes. Skip ride. Hey, this is where I punched that guy. I know that doesn't help much, but...
Come on, V.
It was an official punch. I got money for it. There's a tarot here.
Animals turf. Any sly cop rules for talking to him?
Scratch their tummies. Don't expose your throat.
Ha fucking ha.
We're short a warrant, so you're on your own. You find anything, tell me.
Okay, well, they want me to do that, but I want to grab this tarot first. There it is. Strength. Strength is the card of resilience. It is associated with determination, bravery, and internal struggle. One must have dedication in order to overcome obstacles and reach one's goal. Strength is about physical prowess and spiritual fortitude, the power that must be unleashed to achieve the impossible. Oh, I got a level. Well, that's going there, I can tell you that already. I have been lacking in those stats. Do I have anything that I was aiming for before? Increased damage, counterattacks. I don't know what I want to go for. Better dash range towards enemy. Stamina after neutralizing while dashing. Allows you to shoot while dashing. I'm going to take that. I think I like that, yeah. I'll try and gun this as best I can because I haven't used guns that much. River. Oh, I guess he's just listening in. No.
Nothing to see here.
They don't seem to like me being here. I can't see why.
Found a side door.
It's here to be friendly.
Animals are letting their guard down. Probably haven't checked it out.
Oh, that's nice. That's real good. Take this.
Okay. Hang on, be right there.
Well. That didn't go great. Man, we got the whole place on alert already. Didn't mean for it to go this way, but whatever. Start with some of this. Ow! Yoink. Hey, progression shard. That's good for the skill that I don't actually build naturally. Opponents. What's up? Damn, you're tough. Were. Eddies. Ah, well, I can jack in. Seems a perfect time. Not a great start, is there? There we go. Actually, it was a great start.
Neil doesn't tend to lie. Too scared. So, the club's around here somewhere. In the garage is my guess. Or under it.
Probably right here. I didn't even remember that it was here. That was just the first place I thought to look. Thornton Owner's Manual. What's that doing here? Somebody just bought a new Thornton. But River drives a Thornton. But there's no way that he's been here, you know? It's not like he hangs out here with his chumbas. Training log. Yeah. What is this dialogue? Nothing to eat here. Nothing to eat except some cheap-ass scop supplements. Antonio says the shit'll make you grow boobs. I don't want to grow titties. Fuck this weak-ass shit. Cool. I could jack into another thing, but I don't care that much. If I really want money, I can do a quick NCPD job, which I know is what we're doing right now, but not really. This way, River. Oh. You see, that's why I like this guy. Comes when you call. That was a very normal way to walk into an elevator. Did they teach you sarcasm in cop school? Can't save here. We're in a load zone. Not how that works.
Nice. Someone really wanted to cover up whatever it was that went down. What should we be looking for?
What the hell just knocked me on my ass? What the hell just happened? Died the moment I stepped foot inside. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Nice. Someone really wanted to cover up whatever it was that went down.
I guess I can try to stealth this if I really
What
wanted
should
to.
we be looking for?
Let's try to find something.
NCPD Anatomy of a Disaster. Is that actually anything important?
Looks like an
Ah,
office.
kinda.
Every club has one.
Yoink.
Come on, let's see what you got.
Alright, not much going on in here. I'm one tech short to do whatever this is. Check this out. Haha. Tajin. Whoops, that threw inside. That window did not open fast enough. Okay, let's try not to get, like, power slammed again. They are animals. Where are... This dude's just running around. So weird. Fight normal. These are some tough goons. Intruder detected. Enemies alerted. Oh no.
The bitch.
Alright. Time for Mantis Claws.
Talk to her. Find out what they're doing here.
I gotta do the talking? You're the detective.
But I don't have
A warrant, right?
What?
What? Well. I guess I'll just carry on through here.
Looks like an office. Sort of.
Comps are what we want. Comps above all.
Comps. Turn that off.
Yep.
There it is.
Stiff as a board. You ask me, he's been dead at least an hour. No. No trauma card. Pretty sure he didn't bring it on purpose. A club like this, you don't want TT banging down the door when you're banging away and things start to heat up.
Banging.
Hard, probably. Must have gotten a little too heavy and messy. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Coroner will find him at home. I'll tell him how to write it up. Died in his sleep, quiet as a baby. Boys are getting him out of here. Of course, nobody will see him. No way. Yep. Yes. All right, I'll buzz you later.
Well, that's all we needed there. Message from Weldon Holt. What do you think about that?
Weird. Guy looks familiar, doesn't he?
V, I'm not in the mood for jokes. Think we've seen everything we needed to. Let's go.
All right.
Okay, let's Delta.
Think I saw another way out on the way in.
I see no reason to stick around. Does your buddy just, like, live here?
Fuck.
Oh, he's just right there.
Still hanging around with this punk?
Shut it, Harold. I know what you did. Not about to ask why you covered it up. Not even why you jumped into this mess to begin with. Just want to know. Who gave you the order?
What's the matter, River? Why do you even care? Your conscience is clear. You can sleep tight at night. You know why? Because I took all the responsibility. You got no idea how this city works. Think your goddamn inspirational, idealist bullshit actually means something? It doesn't. Never did. Hey, don't look at me that way, Merc. You know I'm right.
I know this town inside out.
So you know how it works. At City Hall, in the street. Rules are the same. Ryan knew it too. He fought for this city. Cleanly at times, dirty at others. But always with a lot of heart. Wouldn't have wanted him to get dragged through the muck.
Ryan was an asshole, but an asshole who got shit done. I remember what it was like before he was elected. Also remember who stopped the Militech Panzers when the NUSA tried to annex Night City.
V, appreciate the help, but this isn't your biz. I'll take care of it.
How you gonna do that? Am I under arrest?
Got a scroll, got a motive, got your confession. So yeah, you could be. But it wouldn't make much sense. You don't even gotta say who ordered you to go and clean up. I know anyway. So, since even our brassest fingers are all over this, I gotta take it to internal.
They won't do a thing either. Not to me. They'll put you in their sights, though. Just go home, Ward. Get some sleep. Find all this easier to take in the morning. I mean, that's my plan.
Fuck.
And great. Yeah, sometimes it's like he's just looking right through me.
So, what now?
Won't let this go. Can't. Holt murdered Ryan. Wanted his seat. Oldest, tritest motive in the book. That's why I believe it. Use the NCPD to cover his tracks.
Also think it was Holt. Only one who stood to gain.
Taking this to internal affairs. Got enough to get this case reopened.
Do it.
And you? Gonna report back to the paralysis?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna stay. Observe a little. Thanks, V.
Okay. Moshi Moshi.
So, about Ryan. Got a pretty good idea what happened.
Great. Come by, please. It's a sensitive matter. I'd rather discuss it face to face. We'll be waiting.
Okay. And before you think we're lucky, this mission is really only like a third of the way done, maybe a fourth. It truly doesn't stop here. There is quite a bit more. Wahoo! Can I get a wahoo? It's good on the radio. You're listening to Heartbeat FM, where we only play 80 beats per minute. I get to go to the fancy part of town for once. That's fine. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Wait, new beat on the brat. Do I actually get to go fight Ozob?
Thanks.
Oh shit, I think it might actually let me go fight Ozob. Even though we already did all the beat in the brat. Nice.
Just gonna tell you one thing.
Probably gonna be more than one, but alright.
Don't tell him nothing. Don't get involved. This muck is deeper than you think.
You're probably right about that.
Suck you in if you're not careful.
If I don't give them something, they're not gonna pay me.
We'll manage without that.
There's no sense in what you gotta eat.
Fine, do whatever the fuck you want. Not like you listen anyway.
Hello, V. Please, come in.
Hello.
Make yourself at home. Jefferson will join us shortly.
Make yourself at home. Grab a fresca. Look at our weird abstract art. We pay 10 million bajillion dollars for it. Piano plays itself. Playing Claire de Lune.
Please, have a seat.
Thank you.
Here he comes. Mr. Suit Man himself.
Good to see you, V.
No tie, though. I guess we've outgrown the need for them.
Tells me you have answers for us. I'm all ears.
It's not 100% clear what happened.
Hardly anything ever is. But...
yeah, I got some idea. Think Weldon Holt was behind Ryan's death.
I knew it! You got any proof?
I don't. Just strong suspicions.
That's all we need to know, Jeff. We have to be careful. Keep a close eye on Holt. And up our security.
You're right. As always, you're right. Thanks for your help, V. Your fee.
My V.
You two watch out for each other.
Now we leave the building. And you may think that's that. Very far from it. We're gonna be back here. This mission, many points you'd think, oh, it's coming to an end. Everything's fine. Wait. Oh. On your toes, V, word is the Valentinos intend to make you their human piñata. What did I do except kill a bunch of them? Come on, Padre. You know I had to. They were just standing there, so explodably. Now just one grenade, it's all it took. Split them right in half, you should have seen it. You'd have loved to see it. I'm sure they'll understand. Look, just let me talk to them from about 15 feet away. Alright. Well, that's the end of that mission for the moment. Let's look at the map. Anything in the area? There is. Nice. I love all the little side jobs, because sometimes you get stuff like Exploding Penis Man. Or Skippy, which okay. There is a mission that we need to do with Skippy. I actually need to use him for some stuff. As much as I'd love to just use my revolver. We have to use Skippy for a while to do a quest with him. Which I might as well do, because I can't take him out of my pockets until I do that. Actually, I think I might be able to. I don't know. 89 Pro. Well. What is this job up here? Sorry, I'm just gonna keep shoving this guy. This guy again!
Lost. Too many agents of chaos, overwhelmed by discontent.
You again?
Did you enjoy our
Stairway
first
to Heaven?
meditation?
Oh my god.
Where did you vanish to?
Someone else needed me.
Felt good as new after.
There's some weird shit going on here.
Deep contemplation must be regular in order to yield results. One drop of rain shall not quench your thirst. Would you like to try again?
How much for another one?
That is for you to decide.
Should be enough.
Good. I will watch over you during the meditation.
One of these times, he's just gonna rob me. He's like taking... he's taking plasma out of me.
This is a meditation of the water element.
Just slowly, every time we do this.
In the forest, before us is a waterfall. Spirit
So
of
quiet
water,
for some reason.
I send you greetings. 80% of our flesh and blood is made of you. Oh, what a mystery you are, spirit of water. One moment you are liquid, the next you are ice, another you are snow, vapor, and fog. 1 minute you heal, the next you drown. Wash me of sickness, pain, the impurity of my body and soul, the negative energy of negative people, worlds, and dimensions. Give me youth, wisdom, knowledge, health, strength, joy, happiness, and lasting inner peace.
Ease.
We draw the spirit of water into ourselves. Together, we are one body. We are water. We are the ones who flow over the waterfall's edge.
The water. I can't do anything in these sequences. They just go.
We thank you, Spirit of Water, with our mind, body, and soul. There is no life without you. We honor the beauty hidden within you and the other elements.
Gone. Just like the last time.
Every time with this guy. Every time. Well. Interesting. Any other side jobs nearby? There are. There's a few of them. And in Rome. Yoink. I probably have a bunch of food items sitting around in my backpack that I'm not using at all. I guess some of that kind of goes into here. We have a million tier 1 components. I need to start crafting those into tier 2s. Kind of a waste for them to just be sitting there. Freeze. Man, they can't just make it easy to see anything in this menu. Just make it quick, 190, because, I mean, I'm not using these things, like, hardly ever. Speaking of which, I need to do more scrapping, don't I? Yep. Get these out of here. Did I get a better Nova? I did. I picked up a better version of the same Nova. Nice. Love to see it. What about melee? Yeah, more junk. Cool. Alright. I'm gonna do this one last side job, since it's close. But that's gonna be all I do for today. Because I've already gone, like, an hour and a half, 2 hours over what I've been doing normally recently. I feel like it's probably gonna be a pretty good time. We also started pretty late. So doing a stream this long isn't exactly out of the ordinary, but given the circumstances, I should use Skippy for this. Keep forgetting I have to actually use him. Oh, hey, that was a little side gig, just killing these guys. I didn't even know. But it worked out so conveniently. Look at that, now I get a bunch of money out of it. There really is something to senseless killing. Maybe we ought to stop calling it senseless. That money makes a lot of sense to me.
Don't stop.
Yippee? Oh, God.
Hi! You there! Mysterious stranger! Yoo-hoo!
Not, oh, not you and Skippy back to back.
Mysterious stranger around here? You know what? How about I tell you a joke?
Okay. What's going on?
Hey there, stranger! I'm Brendan, your friendly neighborhood SCSM, and the nicest AI in all of Night City. You can select from a wide range of beverages, or just drop by for a chat, anytime. Now it's your turn. What's your name?
Why am I talking to a schism? My name's V.
Pleasure to meet you, V. Do you come here often?
Pretty often, as a matter of fact.
I'm sorry. Did I correctly hear you ask if I wanted to join you for a cup of coffee?
No?
Oh, well, that's okay. Because you can have one now. And just to clarify, we don't have to move an inch. How do you take it? Milk? Sugar?
Okay, you've got me. I'm sold.
Sold? Nothing's gonna be sold here. Because you know what? I'm gonna give you a can of Night Cola for free.
Thanks. Brendan, right?
That's right! Gosh, it's so cool you remembered. Even for a simple SCSM.
Cool. So did you want something from me?
Oh, yes. Well, I do apologize for taking advantage of you at this early stage in our friendship. But could I ask you for a favor?
What happened?
See that container in front of me? It's completely blocking my view of the street, depriving an SCSM of its greatest pastime. Could you move it a bit to the side? I'll reward you with my undying gratitude, even though technically I don't stock that.
I'll see what I can do.
Oh, it's only a 3 strength check?
Thank you, V. Boy, are you strong. Here, have a refreshing beverage.
Getting good? Me. I'd say, yeah. This is my second time playing it. The reason why you probably hear people saying that it's bad is because when the game launched, it was rushed and unfinished. So the game still isn't perfect, but it is very worth playing today. Like, it's, I'd say, 1,000 times better than it was at launch. And even I, myself, like, admittedly, like, I shit on this game a lot, too, when it first came out, because I was like, oh, this is trash. But then it got better over time. and I recognize, like, oh, the game got better over time, and now it's good and fun to play, so I play it. I really like it. I thought when it first came out that I would never play it, never engage with it, never like it. Then it got a few patches, few updates. Now we're on 2.0. It got a really good DLC, and now I'm a pretty big fan of it.
Catch you later, Brendan.
Catch me? Why? Will I be falling?
It's just something you say as a way of goodbye.
Oh, I get it. I mean, I don't, because catching has nothing to do with goodbyes, but... oh well. Don't humans say the darndest things? Catch you later, V. What a neat phrase.
Well, that made for a lot shorter of a finishing thing than I thought. I thought I was going to do a proper side job. You know what? I was going to end it right then and there. But that didn't take any time at all. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to walk around the city for a couple minutes, look for a couple of gang goons hanging out, and throw a grenade at them and see what happens. And of course, this is the one time I can't seem to find any gang goon activity. Gotta be somewhere. Oh, goons. Oh, goons. Hey, a dark alleyway. Any goons back here? Sure are. Yoink.
You know what? You're fucked, boy. I'ma tear you to shreds, stop sucker. Fun fact. The human body holds between 5 and 7 liters of blood.
Oh, hey. There's also a thing for, some stuff. Actual money mission. I think I killed an innocent person that was being held up by the gang goons. We gotta hide for a couple minutes. Got something out of that. Whoa! Uh-oh. The PD's coming. I'm actually kind of better just hiding around the alleyway. And we're cool. Is there an objective inside of here that I missed? It's showing something. This guy. Did I miss something? No? That's weird. Alright. Don't know what's up with that. Ooh, you got some things.
River?
V, hey. I need your help.
NCPD asking a freelancer for help. Things gone that far to shit.
I should talk about this on the holo. We gotta meet.
When and where? Tell me.
Glenn, tonight. I'll flick you the details. Will you make it?
Do my best.
Thanks, V. Till then.
Okay. Well, that gives us a pretty good point to pick up next time. We have 24 and a half hours in this game now on this playthrough. How many hours do I have in Cyberpunk total? Let's see if Steam will tell me. How many we got? We're up to 81 hours total that I've played Cyberpunk now. Wow. Time well spent, I'd say. All right. We are done here for the day. Thank you for joining me for more Cyberpunk. I will be continuing this in the near future because I am still enjoying this game. It's still fun. I still like it. Obviously, I'm doing all the random bullshit side quests that nobody bothers with. Okay. Have a good rest of your day, and goodbye. It's the wrong fucking screen.